The Woolworth Community Library is a proud supporter of the Jal Panthers. They are excited to have their kids back into schools and in sports, all while staying safe. The Woolworth Library staff encourages you to swing by the library and check out all of the cool stuff just for kids. Great reads for all ages. Call 575-395-3268 for library hours and online resources. The Woolworth Library, a proud supporter of Lee County Athletics.
The staff of the Jal Public School District is proud of their Jal Panthers. Those late practices, hard work, and dedication paid off. Go Panthers! Jal schools have continually provided a quality education and safe environment for the students. Jal Public School System is on the move. Are you ready? Jal Public Schools, another proud sponsor of all Lee County athletics and academics. Mamacitas in Jal has a broad selection of specials. Try the Mexican food, asado, tamales, enchiladas, and so much more. At Mamacitas, you can have it all. Mexican food, donuts, and a steamy cup of coffee at the coffee shop. Mamacitas has authentic Mexican food from the heart of good old Jal, New Mexico. Mamacitas, 301 South Main in Jal, is a proud supporter of the Jal community.
Panther Energy is excited for the Jal Panthers and proud of all the Jal students' great success this year. Panther Energy is your one stop for construction, dirt work, and environmental remediation. Panther Energy, 1179 South 3rd Street in Jal, or call 575-395-2654, 575-395-2657. Panther Energy, a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics.
Iron Horse Sports Grill is now open. Burgers, wings, steaks, salads, pastas, oysters, and tons more, all delish. Check out their full online menu on Facebook under Iron Horse Sports Grill. Open Monday through Friday from 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Saturday from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. For takeout orders, just call 395-2109. That's 395-2109. Iron Horse Sports Grill, a taste you'll remember. 204 East Mamacitas in Jal has a broad selection of specials. Try the Mexican food, asado, tamales, enchiladas, and so much more. At Mamacitas, you can have it all. Mexican food, donuts, and a steamy cup of coffee at the coffee shop. Mamacitas has authentic Mexican food from the heart of good old Jal, New Mexico. Mamacitas, 301 South Main in Jal, is a proud supporter of the Jal community. The staff of the Jal Public School District is proud of their Jal Panthers. Those late practices, hard work, and dedication paid off. Go Panthers! Jal schools have continually provided a quality education and safe environment for the students. Jal Public School System is on the move. Are you ready? Jal Public Schools, another proud sponsor of all Lee County athletics and academics.
The Woolworth Community Library is a proud supporter of the Jal Panthers. They are excited to have their kids back into schools and in sports, all while staying safe. The Woolworth Library staff encourages you to swing by the library and check out all of the cool stuff.
You're watching Jal JV right here on HobbsAmerica.com and YouTube. Thanks for being here, and it has been a little while since we had Jal on the air or on the internet, and I am very happy to be here. My name is Ron. We're going to go ahead and get you some bonus coverage of the JV squad as they just tied it up at 19, and now they have a chance to get into the lead for the first time. That's right. Doing two things at once, and first shot was up and missed. One more opportunity for Jal to be able to get in the lead. 19-19. It's in the third quarter right now with 3:10 to go. And after that, we'll have the after the junior varsity game, we'll have the varsity game for the girls. Then the boys will play a little after that. Both missed shots. Rebounded by Eunice and the Lady Cardinals. Fancy pass, gets it underneath. After several tries to get it up, she goes ahead and gets fouled. She's going to get a shooting foul on that one. But it's 2:57 remaining in the third quarter. We got plenty of time before we get into the varsity. So we'll talk about that here in just a few as we continue bonus coverage. Once again, the JV squad for Eunice Lady Cardinals versus the the Jal Lady Panthers. That one banks in. That's what happens sometimes. You can go to the bank, you get one. 2:57 remaining, 2019. Eunice on top again, and second one misses. She didn't bank that one. And a bad pass is going to go out of bounds. That'll be a turnover for Eunice. Sorry, turnover for Jal. Man, I got to get a little less rusty on this. And we'll be back in a moment as we continue coverage right here on the Jal Panther Network. All right, checking in on this game. A minute 16 to go before the third quarter ends. It's 21-20. The Lady Panthers JV squad are leading by one. And as you can see, they have the ball getting across the timeline. Underneath, trying to feed it inside, does, and just a little hard off the back rim. Or actually off the backboard, and hits the front of the rim. Goes out of bounds. Looks like last touch by Jal, so Eunice will be inbound of the ball with 1:02 remaining in the third quarter. 21-20 once again is the score. This is the second lead change for this game, as Eunice has been in the lead until it was 19-19. Actually, I think it was 20. Anyway, my memory doesn't serve as well, but I know it's still the third quarter. Timeout on the floor, and we'll be back in a moment. We'll continue coverage right here and get ready for your varsity games on Jal Sports, whether on HobbsAmerica.com, YouTube, and even on, I believe it's on the 103.7 network for Facebook. But you can always find updates on Facebook from the Enomork Broadcasting Network. And we'll be back in a moment.
Panther Energy is excited for the Jal Panthers and proud of all the Jal students' great success this year. Panther Energy is your one stop for construction, dirt work, and environmental remediation. Panther Energy, 1179 South 3rd Street in Jal, or call 575-395-2654, 575-395-2654 for more information. Panther Energy, a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics.
Mamacitas in Jal has a broad selection of specials. Try the Mexican food, asado, tamales, enchiladas, and so much more. At Mamacitas, you can have it all. Mexican food, donuts, and a steamy cup of coffee at the coffee shop. Mamacitas has authentic Mexican food from the heart of good old Jal, New Mexico. Mamacitas, 301 South Main in Jal, is a proud supporter of the Jal community. The staff of the Jal Public School District is proud of their Jal Panthers. Those late practices, hard work, and dedication paid off. Go Panthers! Jal schools have continually provided a quality education and safe environment for the students. Jal Public School System is on the move. Are you ready? Jal Public Schools, another proud sponsor of all Lee County athletics and academics.
For over 25 years, Eunice Pump and Supply has been more than just a business. They've been a part of the heartbeat of Eunice. From the oil fields to the classrooms, Eunice Pump and Supply is all in backing the athletes, cheering on scholars, and investing in the future of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply takes pride in their hard-working team, their dedication to excellence, and most of all, the youth. Visit Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, and now proudly serving Lovington at 321 North Main. Your hometown partner and a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, local, loyal, and proud to serve.
The Woolworth Community Library is a proud supporter of the Jal Panthers. They are excited to have their kids back into schools and in sports, all while staying safe. The Woolworth Library staff encourages you to swing by the library and check out all of the cool stuff just for kids. Great reads for all ages. Call 575-395-3268 for library hours and online resources. The Woolworth Library, a proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
All right, welcome back. As we are in the third quarter, or the end of the third quarter is what we're at right now. 21-20 is the score. Panthers up by 1, and that was after halftime of 19-13 with the Cardinals in the lead. The Lady Panthers have taken it over with an 8-1 third quarter that will get them once again to 21-20. And we're going to go to the fourth quarter with this bonus coverage. Once again, 21-20, Lady Panthers JV squad are up on the Lady Cardinals, the JV squad as well, of course. Be back in a moment as we continue coverage and start the pregame show for you here in moments.
The staff of the Jal Public School District is proud of their Jal Panthers. Those late practices, hard work, and dedication paid off. Go Panthers! Jal schools have continually provided a quality education and safe environment for the students. Jal Public School System is on the move. Are you ready? Jal Public Schools, another proud sponsor of all Lee County athletics and academics. Mamacitas in Jal has a broad selection of specials. Try the Mexican food, asado, tamales, enchiladas, and so much more. At Mamacitas, you can have it all. Mexican food, donuts, and a steamy cup of coffee at the coffee shop. Mamacitas has authentic Mexican food from the heart of good old Jal, New Mexico. Mamacitas, 301 South Main in Jal, is a proud supporter of the Jal community.
Panther Energy is excited for the Jal Panthers and proud of all the Jal students' great success this year. Panther Energy is your one stop for construction, dirt work, and environmental remediation. Panther Energy, 1179 South 3rd Street in Jal, or call 575-395-2654, 575-395-2654 for more information. Panther Energy, a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics.
Iron Horse Sports Grill is now open. Burgers, wings, steaks, salads, pastas, oysters, and tons more, all delish. Check out their full online menu on Facebook under Iron Horse Sports Grill. Open Monday through Friday from 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Saturday from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. For takeout orders, just call 395-2109. That's 395-2109. Iron Horse Sports Grill, a taste you'll remember. 204 East Kansas Avenue.
7:22 remaining in this fourth quarter as it just got started, obviously, and it is Eunice down the lead, 22-21. They got the lead again. It's the third lead change of the game. We'll be soon starting the varsity game, starting with the girls, of course. Lady Cardinals versus the Lady Panthers. As it shows over there on the other wall, there's going to be some angry birds tonight. There might just be as well. Talk about the teams as far as how they got here with the records that they have. Got a little bit of a carry on that one. Got it taken away though. It's been pretty much back and forth on this one for the JV squads. Once again, 22-21. Cardinals up by 1. 6:47 to go. We'll be back in a moment as we continue coverage right here on. Luckily, we've got internet, and we've got it right here on the Jal Sports Network. See some of the Cardinal boy basketball players coming by. 22-21 is the score. 6:41 is the time, and the Cardinals are still in the lead as they have the ball. Nice little pass underneath, and it's going to be bucket and the foul. It's going to be one more for the line, looks like. That increases the lead. And one more makes it 25-21. No, it's 3 points. That's right. It's 3 plus 1 is 4. It should be 4. There we go. Finally got it on there. Ooh, almost hit her in the face. Bad pass. Goes out of bounds, but last touched. Yeah, it did hit her in the chin. Last touched by Jal. Eunice gets the ball, inbounds it. With 6:20 to go in the fourth quarter. We'll be back in a moment as we continue coverage. Bonus coverage right here for the JV squads. Of course, they couldn't get a handle on that when it goes out of bounds, and a turnover, back-to-back turnovers for the two teams. Cardinals on a 7-0 run right now for the JV squad with 5:51 remaining in the game, as that was a travel turnover on both sides once again. Back to the Jal Panthers as they're in the front court with 5:50 to go. Trying to get it inbound, but goes out of bounds. Last touch once again by Cardinal. So we're going to try this inbound again. Turnaround shot misses. Going to be rebounded by nobody. It goes out of bounds. With 5:42 remaining, clock is stopped once again. Looks like we're going to have quite a crowd here for Eunice. They're not that far away, as you know. We'll be back in a moment. Just to remind you, this is bonus coverage of JV squad. As you can see, it is in the fourth quarter right now with just under 5 minutes to go. That shot misses. It'll be rebounded by a long rebound for Jal. Thought about a three. Is going to go ahead and around that, even though she had a defender on her, and loses the handle, but no, it'll be possibly a foul. Or is it going to be a, nope, timeout. So Jal with the timeout, looks like. 4:36 remaining, and we've got that score, 27-21. Eunice is in the lead. It was at the end of the three, it was 21-20, so that means a 7-point run so far for the Eunice Cardinals. JV squad. Be back in just a moment for more of this bonus coverage as well as the start of the pregame for the varsity game. First up is going to be the Lady Cardinals versus the Lady Panthers. .407 remaining in this JV game. 27-21 as the score indicates. And Jal with the ball. Taking it to her left, going to go left key. The wing right there tries to shoot it, misses, and will be rebounded by the Cardinals. Looks like that'll be inbounded by Jal, so it'll be a turnover by the Cardinals. Nope, okay, finally get a Cardinal over there to get the inbound with 3:54 remaining. Still a 6-point lead for the Cardinals after trailing at the end of 3. Looks like that'll be a timeout. Cardinals, as they could not get the ball in within 5 seconds. Didn't want to lose the ball, so a timeout, full timeout. 27-21. We'll be back in a moment with more coverage, bonus coverage of this JV game.
The Woolworth Community Library is a proud supporter of the Jal Panthers. They are excited to have their kids back into schools and in sports, all while staying safe. The Woolworth Library staff encourages you to swing by the library and check out all of the cool stuff just for kids. Great reads for all ages. Call 575-395-3268 for library hours and online resources. The Woolworth Library, a proud supporter of Lee County Athletics.
Panther Energy is excited for the Jal Panthers and proud of all the Jal students' great success this year. Panther Energy is your one stop for construction, dirt work, and environmental remediation. Panther Energy, 1179 South 3rd Street in Jal, or call 575-395-2654, 575-395-2654 for more information. Panther Energy, a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics.
The staff of the Jal Public School District is proud of their Jal Panthers. Those late practices, hard work, and dedication paid off. Go Panthers! Jal schools have continually provided a quality education and safe environment for the students. Jal Public School System is on the move. Are you ready? Jal Public Schools, another proud sponsor of all Lee County athletics and academics.
For over 25 years, Eunice Pump and Supply has been more than just a business. They've been a part of the heartbeat of Eunice. From the oil fields to the classrooms, Eunice Pump and Supply is all in backing the athletes, cheering on scholars, and investing in the future of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply takes pride in their hard-working team, their dedication to excellence, and most of all, the youth. Visit Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, and now proudly serving Lovington at 321 North Main. Your hometown partner and a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, local, loyal, and proud to serve.
Iron Horse Sports Grill is now open. Burgers, wings, steaks, salads, pastas, oysters, and tons more, all delish. Check out their full online menu on Facebook under Iron Horse Sports Grill. Open Monday through Friday from 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Saturday from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. For takeout orders, just call 395-2109. That's 395-2109. Iron Horse Sports Grill, a taste you'll remember. 204 East Kansas Avenue.
For over 25 years, Eunice Pump and Supply has been more than just a business. They've been a part of the heartbeat of Eunice. From the oil fields to the classrooms, Eunice Pump and Supply is all in backing the athletes, cheering on scholars, and investing in the future of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply takes pride in their hard-working team, their dedication to excellence, and most of all, the youth. Visit Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, and now proudly serving Lovington at 321 North Main. Your hometown partner and a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, local, loyal, and proud to serve.
Just under 3 minutes to go. We have a 28-23 game, as you can tell, with the Cardinals up by 5 in the fourth quarter. So we've got under 3 minutes to go before this game is over with. Then afterwards, we'll have some warm-up time for the girls, and then they'll start it off with the varsity girls right here in Jal, New Mexico, as they are taking on basically, this would have been number 4, the fourth game of the district, but instead it's the second game, thanks to the storm known as Fern, or the snowstorm. So we got a couple of snow days to make up. One is Loving, and the other one is going to be Tatum. And those are already set up on the schedule. We'll talk about that later on as well. And that goes for both the boys and the girls. So 2:39 remaining as it is a stoppage of clock. 28-23 once again still, 5-point lead. It was 21-20 at the end of 3, so it has been, 21-20. So it's been 8-2. Missed off that one. Got the rebound, and will be a tie ball. Nope, it'll be a walk. So turnover for Eunice. I think it would have been a turnover. There's been a lot of turnovers on both sides. No points have been made off of them, just turnovers. 2:20 to go. And a 5-point lead still. .90 seconds to go. 5-point lead for the Lady Cardinals on this JV squad. Bonus coverage for you right here. As once again, 28-23 is the score with 1:28 to go. And inbound of the ball will be, once again, as you can see, the Cardinals, Lady Cardinals. Over the head and through the woods come the Panthers. And that'll be a foul on the other end, shooting foul as well. That would be the team's 4th. So one more, and that'll put Jal in the bonus for the rest of this game. Going up, shoot two will be number 14. See if she can get it closer. The deficit down a little bit from 5 to 3 as the first one goes off the back of the rim. No good. Second opportunity coming up. Make it 4. Has to make it though. 121. And that was off the front, so overcompensated or undercompensated. As looks like the JV squads for the boys in the other court have finished up. .65 seconds to go, 28-23. We'll be back in a moment as we continue the bonus coverage of the JV game. That is just foul number 2 against the Panthers. .42 seconds, now it's 38 seconds. Another turnover by the Cardinals, and that'll be a double dribble. And that'll be another turnover 4. There's been back and forth turnovers once again in this game. That's why it's just a 5-point difference with 35.5 seconds to go. And a turnover once again as the Jal Lady Panthers of the JV squad get a foul, and that'll be the 5th. So it'll put them in bonus for the rest of this game, which is 32.84 seconds remaining. Jal has 3, so most likely Eunice will not be going into double bonus anytime soon unless they try to start fouling them to get momentum. Well, that would be Jal, of course. So 32.84 seconds remaining. 2 on the line. Can bring it down once again to a 3-point deficit. First one's going to go in. Nothing but net. One more. Once again, this is the JV squad. Varsity is going to be coming up here in at least 20 minutes, maybe 10. 3-point difference, as you can see. Timeout on the floor. We'll take one with them. We'll be back in a moment as we continue coverage of the JV game. Bonus coverage. And stick around. We've got varsity coming pretty soon.
The Woolworth Community Library is a proud supporter of the Jal Panthers. They are excited to have their kids back into schools and in sports, all while staying safe. The Woolworth Library staff encourages you to swing by the library and check out all of the cool stuff just for kids. Great reads for all ages. Call 575-395-3268 for library hours and online resources. The Woolworth Library, a proud supporter of Lee County Athletics.
Panther Energy is excited for the Jal Panthers and proud of all the Jal students' great success this year. Panther Energy is your one stop for construction, dirt work, and environmental remediation. Panther Energy, 1179 South 3rd Street in Jal, or call 575-395-2654, 575-395-2654 for more information. Panther Energy, a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics.
Iron Horse Sports Grill is now open. Burgers, wings, steaks, salads, pastas, oysters, and tons more, all delish. Check out their full online menu on Facebook under Iron Horse Sports Grill. Open Monday through Friday from 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Saturday from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. For takeout orders, just call 395-2109. That's 395-2109. Iron Horse Sports Grill, a taste you'll remember. 204 East Kansas Avenue.
For over 25 years, Eunice Pump and Supply has been more than just a business. They've been a part of the heartbeat of Eunice. From the oil fields to the classrooms, Eunice Pump and Supply is all in backing the athletes, cheering on scholars, and investing in the future of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply takes pride in their hardworking team, their dedication to excellence, and most of all, the youth. Visit Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, and now proudly serving Lovington at 321 North Main. Your hometown partner and a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, local, loyal, and proud to serve.
Welcome everybody to Jal, New Mexico, as we Jal Panthers, the Lady Panthers, are going to be hosting the Lady Cardinals of Eunice. We'll be doing that just under 10 minutes, about 9 minutes from now. And as we get underway, let's go ahead and get started on this, because this game is going to be a good one between these two. Would have been game number 4, I believe. Let's see, they're missing 2, so it would have been game number 4 in district, but instead it is the second game, both of them in district, thanks to the storm known as Fern that went in and just pretty much wrecked everybody's roads. Wasn't able to get around for about a week or so. But we are finally back underway, and hopefully we will continue on. We've got plenty of games to go between now, especially in February. We got a lot of competition going on for you. But right now, once again, it is the Lady Cardinals versus the Lady Panthers. Let's see how they got their record. Starting off with the Lady Panthers, they're 8-6 right now. They're one-game winning streak, of course, 1-0 in district. As I said, they have started district, and they are 3-2 on the road. So for some common opponents, one was Lovington. They faced, Eunice faced Lovington, and that was a 36-point deficit for them. And I always like to use these as a bit of a measuring stick. While Jal played them a little bit later, about a month later, and it was just a 9-point game. In fact, actually, let's go ahead and recap. It was 68-32, Lovington over Eunice. And then Lovington played at Lovington. Actually, it was here in Jal. It was a 9-point loss, 41. Second one was Socorro. That was the second game for Eunice. After that Lovington game, they lost that one by 40. The final, actually, no, sorry, they won that game by 40. It was 52-12 was the final score. That was start of a tournament. I believe that was the Eunice Cardinal tournament. And for Jal, they played them 2 days later and won that one 69-12. So the edge goes to Jal on that one, as it was a 57-point win against Socorro versus a 40-point win for Eunice. Capitan was another opponent for Eunice, as it was a 19-point win, 49-30 at Capitan. Actually, that was at the end of another tournament. Can't remember exactly where that was at right now, but nevertheless, though, 19 points difference. Meanwhile, Jal played Capitan, and it was a 55-15. That's a 40-point win for them. So again, advantage to Jal. Of course, then again, all these things don't matter. It's just a gauge on seeing who is doing better so far. Another gauge, of course, is Eunice ranked at number 10, and Lady Panthers are ranked at number 7. And that's another gauge that you can see who is doing slightly better so far this season. Mesilla Valley was another game for Eunice, and they were able to win that one 54-19. Meanwhile, Jal also played Mesilla Valley, and that game was 49-11, so 38 points for Jal. And that was the start of the Jal Invitational earlier this month. It's amazing. It's only been January, and it was, let's see. So 35 points win for Eunice and 40 for Jal. That means, once again, let's see. Did it say there? Yep, 38. Sorry. So that's still 3 points better for Jal. Looking good so far, as they also each played Mescalero Apache, and Eunice was able to win that one by 22, 45-23. Mescalero Apache played Jal, and that was just the other day. But that was the that was the middle of the 3 games in a row on the road. So that was Mescalero on the road, and they won that one by 20, 72-52, as it looked like the Panthers are getting a little more. They're getting better on their game. They're getting more confidence and able to get 72 points. I believe that was one of the biggest wins, and it was biggest games of the season so far for them. So those are the 5, and it is common opponents 5-3 for both sides. So they have the same winning side, but they don't have the same points. That would go to the advantage of the Jal Panthers. But again, you got to play these games to win them for certain. Speaking of which, Jal is at 1-0. Of course, Eunice is as well. They've got 48 points for them in the conference district. versus 34 for Eunice. Then we have Tatum at 1-0. And the losing side, Loving 1-0, which is 0-1, which is not surprising. Texaco, kind of surprising for the Lady Wolverines, as they're 0-1. And Hagerman also lost. Of course, that was to Jal, 0-1 as well. They only scored 12 points in that game. We'll talk about that here in just a second, as we have just 4 minutes to go. I guess we won't, actually. As time ticks away, we're about to get started here in under 5 minutes. Of course, we also have the national anthem to look forward to. As these two teams, they get some points down, but Eunice, first quarter, they're averaging about 10.4, while Jal is scoring 13 points in the first quarter. Second quarter, 12.6 for Eunice, while it is 14.0 for Jal. Third quarter has a slight advantage to Jal as well, 11.8 versus 10.8 for Eunice, which is a 1 point difference. In the fourth quarter, Eunice does not seem to score a lot, or maybe they don't need to. Either way, 6.4 is their average. And for Jal, it is 13.0. So they average about 13 points a game for the fourth quarter. Overall for the game, 50.2 points a game for Jal. And Eunice comes in with 41.6. Talk about the starters. Let's start off with Eunice, as they come in with just one senior, 5 juniors, 6 sophomores, and 2 freshmen. They've got a lineup a little bit bigger than the Jal Panthers do. But it'll be Laylin Zamaro, along with number 1, junior. Number 2, that is Paula Castro. Number 3 is sophomore Lexi Garcia. Number 11, Niza Hernandez, junior. And also have Zalika Zamora, sophomore, number 25. Peyton Williams will be out. She is a 3-point troubleshooter. As far as just the last week, she had 7 threes in a game, but she won't be playing tonight. She did not dress, and she is a junior. Mercedes Starnes is going to be here as well, the senior, actually the only senior, number 43. She'll be on the bench. And Cheyenne Billivens is not going to be here. She is a sophomore. Quickly for the Lady Panthers, going to be Alea Navarrete. Peyton Lujan will be here, number 10, as a sophomore. Navarrete is a freshman, number 5. And it will be Jana Butts, one of the captains, senior, number 13. And number 15, junior Itzel Ramirez, who was 0 for 1 in her last game. And that'll be, of course, against Loving. Meanwhile, for the starters, it'll be Marian Nieto, number 1 junior. 3 of 9 is what she shot from the free throw line. It was Natalia Rivera, sophomore, also a captain as well. 5 of 9 from the line. She both had 15 points, her and Nieto. Charisma Rodriguez, the junior, will also be starting, number 4. It'll be Kaden Lujan, who had 5 points last time she played. She is going to be wearing number 12, the freshman. And last but not least, Abigail Dordon. 2 points is what she had for the game last time, and she is wearing number 21, sophomore. 9 of 23 from the line. We're hoping to get a lot better on the line this time around, as they are introducing the players, starting off with the Lady Cardinals. Be back in a moment as we continue coverage. We'll have the national anthem and come back, and we'll get the start of this game, the tip-off, right here.
The Woolworth Community Library is a proud supporter of the Jal Panthers. They are excited to have their kids back into schools and in sports, all while staying safe. The Woolworth Library staff encourages you to swing by the library and check out all of the cool stuff just for kids. Great reads for all ages. Call 575-395-3268 for library hours and online resources. The Woolworth Library, a proud supporter of Lee County Athletics.
Panther Energy is excited for the Jal Panthers and proud of all the Jal students' great success this year. Panther Energy is your one stop for construction, dirt work, and environmental remediation. Panther Energy, 1179 South 3rd Street in Jal, or call 575-395-2654, 575-395-2654 for more information. Panther Energy, a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics.
All right, we are back as we're about to get underway and get the starting five on the floor to get started. Once again, for the Lady Cardinals, it'll be Lizzie Gatton, Rely Dillard. It'll be Kira Thompson with 11 points last time she played. 13 for Gatton. It'll be Ray, Zakiah Ray, and Autumn Davis, the homecoming queen, will be on the floor as well, the junior, number 41. For your Lady Panthers, it'll be Marine Nieto, number 1, junior. She is the captain. Also captain number 2, sophomore Natalia Rivera. And number 4, junior Charisma Rodriguez, along with number 12, freshman Caden Lujan, and number 20, Abigail Dardone. And they're starting with one senior, they have 3 juniors, 1 senior, 3 sophomores, and 2 freshmen in the game. So both sides have some youth. Whether that's going to help them or hurt them or not, we're not quite sure, but we're going to find out here in a moment. It'll be Marine going to be starting off against, and it's going to be that'll be a tip-off that is going to be won by Jal. As that was Autumn Davis who had it underneath the basket. It'll be a travel. Unfortunately, that'll be first turnover for Jal as Nat was caught trying to get that pass off, but before she did, she took a shuffle. Turnover, first one for the Jal Panthers. And almost had a steal right there, Marine Nieto, but couldn't keep it as it goes out of bounds. So no turnover for anybody with 7:43 to go. 0-0 is the score. We are underway. Thank you very much for being here. This is Ron Gunner on the Jal Sports Network. Gets back into it. That'll be Thompson with the dribble, getting it past the timeline. Going to direct her offense as she goes against Charisma. Now she's up against, that is first time in for, actually that's Abigail Dardone. Lost the ball. It'll be a turnover for Eunice going the other way. And Dardone has the ball up top. Back over to Dardone on the right wing. Over inside to Natalia. Rivera passes it. Now it's going to be over to the left wing. Far corner for Charisma, back over to Dardone. And now it's going to be in the hands of Natalia, who bounces it right in. Nicely done. 2 points for her, as she had 15 points last time she played. 2-0, Jal on top so far. Block and rebound. Try to get that ball. Instead, rebound this time. Oh, actually, that should have hurt a little bit. That's going to be a fighting Dardone who got the rebound on that one. And it'll be going the other way, as that is going to be a turnover 4. Actually, it'll be no turnover at all. Eunice going to be inbound of the ball. 2-0, 6:45. Inbounding. That is going to be to Autumn. To the right wing, actually left wing. And that'll be a steal. Number 1 for Nieto. Goes coast to coast, gets the foul. Doesn't get the bucket, but does get the foul. The push foul and the shooting foul. That'll be 2 for her. She's going to go on the line. She was just 3 of 9 in her last game, so she has an opportunity to get 2 on the board. 2-0 so far, as that one goes against. That'll be Dillard, the sophomore. First one goes in for Marine. Second one up. Nobody's going to be shouting anything at me. I'm going to make sure I get all the names right. Second one is off the front of the mark. And 3-1 as the scramble for the rebound. Turnover, though. And somehow that is a walk against Charisma after she just got the ball turned around. No, actually, that was a turnover for the Cardinals. So she was on the floor when she was given the walk. Inbound by Jal as it goes over to Dardone in the corner for Natalia. She's going to push it out to Nieto, over to Dardone again for 3. And off the back of the rim, and it'll be rebounded by, long rebound, that'll be from Thompson, her first. Gets it across the timeline, directing traffic, trying to get a screen, does, but doesn't use it. And that gets it over to the left-hand side. Knocked out of bounds, that'll be by Nieto. And it is the Cardinals with the ball. 6:02 remaining in the first. 3-0 is the score. Back in the hands of Thompson. Uses up her dribble, gets it back out again, and this time around it'll be over to Dillard. Dillard tries to get it inside. She does. Up for a nice push. Misses off the back of the rim. That'll be 4. Looks like that wasn't Gaton, but definitely had a good shot at it, as that is going to be a pass that is just going to go out of bounds. Could not be handled by Charisma. So turnover for number 2. That'll be for the Jal Lady Panthers. 5:37 remaining in the first quarter. Thank you very much for being here as finally get it across the timeline. Oh, actually hit somebody as they were going by. May have been Peyton Lujan. Either way, it'll be out of bounds. That's touched by Jal. So 5:30 remaining now. Eunice with the ball as is in the hands of Thompson. Over to, that'll be Dillard. Bad pass, and it'll be intercepted by Charisma. That's her first. And it'll be a play for Jal as it goes out of bounds, but it gets, I thought that was a call for a foul, but instead, nope, they're going to have a timeout instead. 5:15, 3-0 is the score. Be back in a moment as we continue coverage right here, all on the Jal Panther Network.
The staff of the Jal Public School District is proud of their Jal Panthers. Those late practices, hard work, and dedication paid off. Go Panthers! Jal schools have continually provided a quality education and safe environment for the students. Jal Public School System is on the move. Are you ready? Jal Public Schools, another proud sponsor of all Lee County athletics and academics.
All right, these two teams know each other pretty well. 5:15 to go, and that was a foul on number 10, sophomore Riley Dillard. That's her second one, team second as well. So it looks like Charisma is going to be going to the line to shoot 2. Charisma has not had, in their last game, she didn't have any opportunities to go on the line. Substitution coming in, that'll be Lexi Garcia, most likely taking over the place of Riley Dillard. And the sophomore is taking the sophomore's place. Charisma getting lined up for the first shot and banks it. So the bank work is still open and bank in for the first of 2. 4-0, 5:15, and here comes the second. Off the back, but it is rebounded by Nieto for her first. Inside, and Natalia tries to put it up, misses. And that is going to be a rebound for Ray. 4-0, 5 minutes to go. Lost the handle. This is going to be tracked again by Thompson. Lost it again, this time by Natalia. And a bump foul. Let's see who's going to get that one as it was on the line, on the timeline. Let's see who's going to get the foul called against them. Looks like that'll be Natalia. That'll be her first, team's first. So far, it's been a kind of the clean game. Inbound of the ball will be Eunice. Out of the hands of Caton, Lizzie, and she's going to put a little bit of a screen. Actually, it goes off the foot of Thompson, and she's not going to get it because it would have backcourt violation. So Natalia, but a bad pass, and that'll be turnover number 3 for each side now. And that'll be a foul against the Cardinals. That'll be number 3 for the Cardinals. As you know, that's foul number 2. That'll be against Kaden Lujan, her first, team second. Thompson with the ball as she moves inside, gets bodied up against Dardone. And she'll earn her first, team's third, with 4:29 to go. And inbound of the ball from the back line will be, that'll be Lizzie. 13 points is what she had last time she was playing. That was against Loving, I believe. So Thompson with the ball. She moves it around, tries to put up a shot, gets tripped up and falls as she goes, trips on Riviera, his feet, or Natalia, as I like to say. And that will be a shooting foul. So 4th team foul, second one for, like I said, Natalia. It's going to put on the line to shoot 2. That'll be Kira. Kara puts up her first one, and it's going to be off the front of the rim. No good. Still no score for Eunice with 4:23 to go, halfway through this first quarter. Could get a point right here. And does during that one. So 1 of 2 from the line. 4-1, 3-point lead. Biggest has been 4. 4 inside. Going all the way over to Lujan. And that'll be Kaden Lujan as she puts it up and in for Deuce. She had 5 points last game. 6-1 is the score. Gets it back across again. Blocked by Charisma. It's going to go out of bounds, though. Last touch by. That'll be actually last touch by Eunice. So it'll go back to Jal. Turnover for Eunice, number 4. Inbound of the ball will be, that'll be Peyton Lujan. Getting to Kaden Lujan's hands. Get across the timeline over to her left wing. Charisma drives inside, puts up a shot, bounces around, misses it. It would be rebounded by, that'll be, looks like, that'll be the homecoming queen for her first rebound. That one goes out of bounds, and let's see who touched it last. And now it'll be not a rebound or outbound, but a foul against Lujan, Kaden Lujan. That'll be the 5th foul. That'll put Eunice on the line for the rest of this quarter. 3:39 remaining. It looks like it'll be coming in. Itzel Ramirez to take over. First one off the front, no good. And that is going to be for Lexi Garcia. Oh, that's right. Second one here is good. 1 of 2 once again. So 2 of 4 for the Eunice Cardinals as they've got 2 points on the board. 37 to go. 6-2 as Panthers go back and forth. Itzel Ramirez to Jana Butts inside. Going to put up a running shot for Medellin. And that is Nieto. Missed the shot but drew the foul. And that'll be against the Cardinals, just the 4th one as it goes for Thompson, her first. Nieto on the line. She's already been 1 of 2, that's right. And gets that one. So 2 of 3 so far. Only been 2 buckets for the Jal Panthers so far, none for the Eunice Cardinals. That's what 3:26. Second one is going to bounce right into off the back. Once again, nice glass work. Puts in 2. 8-2, 6-point lead. Biggest one for the Jal Panthers and a steal. As that is going to be Itzel Ramirez who gets that steal. And quickly though loses the ball. So each side has a turnover for that one. 8-2, 3:20 remaining. And a steal once again. That's her second one for Itzel Ramirez. Sorry, Charisma Ramirez. Rodriguez, and she'll put that one in for 2. It is, I am rusty. 10-2, a 8-point lead. Biggest of it as Thompson tries to put a running shot, misses. It'll be rebounded by, that'll be Nieto. Tie ball, I believe it is. Nope. That is going to be a tie ball. Possession of it goes to Jal. So they did not turn the ball over, but they did cause a turnover. Number 6. As it is 3 minutes to go, 10-8. Where the ball is Itzel Ramirez. Joanna Butts for 3. Misses that one. Rebounded by Charisma. As is now in the hands of Lujan. Over to Itzel. And back over. 3-pointer on the way. And misses off the back of the mark. And it'll be Charisma saving it, but unfortunately goes the other way. A turnover for Jal Panthers. Inside, blocked by Nieto, picked up by, that is Caden Butts, I believe. No, that is Caden Butts. Steal on her, first one. Puts it up for a rebound. That'll be Nieto. Tries to clean up the glass, but instead draws the foul with 2:18 to go. 10-2, and Jal has an 8-point lead, biggest of the game so far, and on the line to shoot 2. She's already been on the line twice, now 3rd time. She may be making a home of it. Is Nieto. Marin with the first shot. Drops it. Nothing but net. One more to make a 10-point lead, the biggest of the game so far. Eunice unable to answer on some of these turnovers. Second one is up and will drop. So 2 for 2 on that one altogether. Has only missed one so far from the line. 5 of 6. Gets it back in. Looks like almost turned over, but instead will get in the hands of a shooting home queen. Misses off the 3 and rebounded by Nieto, her third. Over to Lujan. Misses a shot, rebound, and that'll be a final rebound from Jana. Misses that shot, rebound by, that is going to be Gaetan. So quickly the other way. Peyton had a chance. So did Butts. And a double dribble is going to cause a turnover for the Lady Cardinals, as that was in the hands once again of Lizzie Gaetan, who had 13 points in her last game. So far, none in this game. So number 7 turnover for Lady Cardinals with 1:37 to go in the first quarter. And it is going to be Itzel Ramirez with the ball. Inside to Nieto, back out again. Over to Itzel again. And now back to Caden Lujan. Trying to get an opening, could not. Finally is going to drive the lane. Get inside, finally got an opening. Lays it up and puts it in for Navarrete, 2 points. And extends lead to 12, biggest of the game. Double team with 1:04 remaining as the Eunice Lady Cardinals get past across the timeline. Puts up a shot, misses, and that'll be rebounded by Nieto. That'll be number 4 for her. Going to go coast to coast, put it up, lay it in on the righty. And 2 points, that's her first bucket of the game. 16-2, although she has 5 points. Now she has 7 points. Timeout on the floor, 43.4 seconds remaining. 16-2 is the score, that is correct. And Eunice is trying to stop the bleeding. We'll be back in a moment as we continue coverage right here on the Jal Panther Network. Jal Sports, of course.
Panther Energy is excited for the Jal Panthers and proud of all the Jal students' great success this year. Panther Energy is your one stop for construction, dirt work, and environmental remediation. Panther Energy, 1179 South 3rd Street in Jal, or call 575-395-2654, 575-395-2654 for more information. Panther Energy, a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics.
All right, Nieto leading the way right now. She has 7 points once again. 2 just off a bucket, the rest off the line as the inbound is going with 42 seconds remaining. Triple team stolen away by Itzel Ramirez, and she gets the end 1 or 2 to go in to increase the lead. 18-2 is the score. We have 25 seconds remaining, and Cardinals looking to see if they can get a shot inside. Instead, stolen by Nieto, her third. Going quickly the other way, and that'll also be a turnover for the Eunice Cardinals. Gets into the hands of, that'll be Navarrete. To Ramirez, inside to Nieto. She's going to go ahead and drive the lane, get double teamed. Misses shot, does not draw the foul. And the rebound is going to be, looks like that'll be the homecoming queen once again, Autumn. Second one for her, and that is going to be the end of the first quarter. 18-2, a 16-point difference. And we'll be back in a moment as we continue coverage right here on the Jal Panther Network. Yep, you're watching right here on HobbsAmerica.com or on YouTube.
Iron Horse Sports Grill is now open. Burgers, wings, steaks, salads, pastas, oysters, and tons more, all delish. Check out their full online menu on Facebook under Iron Horse Sports Grill. Open Monday through Friday from 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Saturday from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. For takeout orders, just call 395-2109. That's 395-2109. Iron Horse Sports Grill, a taste you'll remember. 204 East Kansas Avenue.
For over 25 years, Eunice Pump and Supply has been more than just a business. They've been a part of the heartbeat of Eunice. From the oil fields to the classrooms, Eunice Pump and Supply is all in backing the athletes, cheering on scholars, and investing in the future of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply takes pride in their hard-working team, their dedication to excellence, and most of all, the youth. Visit Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, and now proudly serving Lovington at 321 North Main. Your hometown partner and a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, local, loyal, and proud to serve.
All right, we're coming up onto the second quarter, and there's only 2 scorers for Eunice Lady Cardinals, and both of those are on the free throw line, 1 of 2 each of them. Altogether, Eunice has got a 2 of 4 from the line so far. That's their 2 points. Meanwhile, for Nieto, she's got 5 on the line, like I said, and 2. That makes her 7 points, leading the game. As well as for Natalia, she's got 2 points. It is 3 points from Charisma, 2 points from Navarrete. As that one goes inside, puts it up, misses the shot, gets her own rebound, and then actually does turn it over, so that's another turnover for the Eunice Lady Cardinals. Tries to shoot that one for Dardon, misses, and we're going back the other way. Quickly across is Thompson. As we have a foul, that'll be against Dardon, her second. So Abigail, 2 on there for the sophomore. First one for the team, 18-2 with 7:30 to go. And Itzel Ramirez has 2 points along with Caden Lujan. They've got a total of 6 players in the scoring book so far in this game for the Jal Lady Panthers. Thompson, top of the key, going to her right. Gets double teamed, stolen by Natalia. That's her first. And it goes back quickly the other way. That'll be for Charisma. Over to Dardon inside, and Natalia underneath the basket, back out again, bad pass, but it does get to Nieto, and she tries to put up a shot, but it goes out of bounds as it gets missed. Natalia was there to try to rebound it, but she was double teamed, and it looks like she was the one that touched it last. Jana Butts coming in for Natalia as she gets a well-deserved break. 7:05 to go, 18-2 is the score in the second quarter, and that's what I need to do. Thompson getting across. Nope, I did that already. Put up a shot, missed. Gets her own rebound. Tries again, and this time it'll be Jonna Butts who gets that rebound, her second. Second one for Thompson as well. On the other side, that'll be Nieto with a bump foul as she tried to shoot, so a shooting foul. And that'll be going against Eunice, and let's see who gets the first one for the Eunice Cardinals. And that'll be against Zakaya Ray, I believe. Nope. Yep, Zakaya Ray. That's her second. Natalia, sorry, that is not Natalia, that is Marine. And she hits that one. She has improved on her free throws this game so far. She's only missed 1. Not trying to jinx her. 19-2, a 17-point lead. Biggest of this game so far. Second one up and in. Swoosh, she's been working on those. 1 miss, and that has been the advantage, 20-12, 6:41. Goes out of bounds. Let's see who gets the ball last. It'll continue being Lady Cardinal ball, so went out from, may have been Charisma. Bad pass from the back, but it is taken care of by Thompson. Still in the backcourt as she gets it across. Over to, that is Dillard. She gets across timeline for the sophomore and will stumble and get a travel for Hernandez. Second turnover for this quarter for the Lady Cardinals. As he gets back, 6:30 to go, and Jal with the ball. Dardon inside, and Nieto drives the lane, gets triple teamed, and makes it in anyway. And that is her second bucket of the game. Meanwhile, a turnover, and it'll be a jump ball. It will go to the Lady Panthers. 6:14, a 20-point lead now. As Jal is rolling right now, and it has been a while since, well, they have not scored a bucket yet for the Eunice Lady Cardinals. Going back. Peyton Lujan over to Dardon. To the right wing, inside, and misses that shot for Jana. And it'll be rebounded once again. That'll be Dillard. Inside, speaking of which, trying to get that shot to go up. Misses, rebounded herself, and gets it over to another shot. So they are working hard to get those shots, but they just cannot get anything but rebounds at this point. You cannot score on rebounds. 22-12, 5:45, and another loss of ball. That is the fourth one in the quarter for the Lady Cardinals. Inside, underneath Nieto, puts it up, misses. Rebounded by, it'll be going out of bounds, and it will be a turnover for Jal. Small one, but still. 5:34 remaining, 20-point lead, and Thompson into the hands now of Dillard. Lost the handle and tried to save it, but nobody there for Dardone as a three-pointer on the way and sinks it. That is going to be Dillard with the assist. And Thompson with the three. First one and the first bucket for the Cardinals. Inside Nieto, over to Butts. Jana with a shot. Does drop in. If it hit the side rim. Now it is 24-6. So far the scoreboard does not show anything but two, so maybe that was just a two-pointer. So we'll put that for Kara, as there is a travel and a turnover for the Cardinals. 5 of the quarter so far with 4:50 remaining. 24-4 is the score, 20-point lead. And now Charisma going all the way across to Peyton Lujan. Inside to Butts. And loses the handle, turnover for the Panthers. Going to the left wing, back to Thompson. Over to the top right. Three-pointer on the way, and it's going to miss off the back of the rim, or the front of the rim actually, off the bank. So bad bank for Garcia. Lex Garcia tried to get that in. Instead, goes out of bounds. Will retain the ball for the Eunice Lady Cardinals with 4:17 to go. Thompson with the ball now. Going to put up a shot. Going to be short. Rebound, and that is going to be fouled as she was going up to shoot. That'll be for Lizzie Gatton, and she's going to go on for two. That'll be her first time this game. She's going to try for that as the foul goes against number 3 for the Jal Panthers. That'll be against Charisma, her first. First one is set up and drops in off the bank. So Lizzie on the line, the junior, one so far, 1 of 1. As Nieto is tying her shoe on the line as well, so got that done. 4:11 to go, and here comes opportunity number 2 for Lizzie to get 2 points. Misses off the front, so 1 of 2 as it is rebounded by, that'll be Ray. Another rebound, that's for Butts. Third one of the game. Goes inside to Nieto from Dardon, back up to Dardon. Over to the top of the arc for Peyton Lujan. And Caden Lujan, actually. That is Caden inside to Nieto. Underneath misses and rebounded by, that'll be Gatton for second. 3:38 to go. Gatton with the ball on the left wing. Going to go all the way in. Push it over to, that is Ray. Back to Dillard. The sophomore has it, uses up her dribble, tries to get it inside. Is going to have to pass it off or something. She does, finally. Back over to Thompson. Inside, try to feed it to her, but instead she was just way off for Lexi Garcia. And that's going to be stolen by Jonna Butts. Jonna Butts, yes. Her first. Quickly the other way. Dardon inside, and Nieto once again, nice little feed. Tries to get it up, but hits a roadblock for a second. As it is Davis who draws the foul, and I think that's going to be her first. 3:03 to go, 24-5. And we'll put on the line, she's been on there a lot so far in this game, for 2 more. She only missed 1 so far, but she misses that one as well. So 2 misses so far. Sorry about that, we've got some Cardinals going in front of us. And for the second shot. 24-5. 21-point lead, or actually 19-point lead. Second one missed as well. So that scoring streak is over for Nieto. Goes back the other way. 2:56 remaining in this first half. And Butts with her second steal gets it into the hands of Navarrete. Misses that when it goes out of bounds. No rebound opportunity. It was close to Nieto. Also in the area was Ray, Zakayo Ray. And it will remain a Jal ball as it's Ramirez who's going to be inbounding. Already has 2 points so far in this game. Inside, gets it into Nieto, and she just lays it in for two. Nicely done to increase it to a 21-point lead. One of the biggest of the game so far. Back inside. Tries to push it up and in, misses, and will be rebounded by. That'll be Itzel Ramirez. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by, that looks like it was Caden Lujan or Peyton Lujan. Peyton Lujan touched it last. So a turnover for, actually it wasn't quite a turnover. They didn't have possession of it. 2:19 to go, 26-5. Cardinals are struggling so far in this first half. As Jal, number 7 versus number 10, Eunice, is playing up to their ranking. Got it to a steal. That is going to be another one for Nieto. Now in the hands of Peyton Lujan, over to Butts. Navarrete back to Lujan. To her right now, inside for Jana. Tries to get it to Nieto, but loses the handle. Turnover 4. That is going to be the Lady Panthers. 1:45 to go in the first half. Thompson with the ball. She drives the lane. Tries to get up, missed, and it'll be Ramirez with the rebound. Goes across. Nieto turns around, gets it out of the perimeter, puts it back in, and it'll be last touch looks like by, well, actually it was Eunice. There was two Jal girls there, but the indication goes to, actually no, it will be going to out of bounds by Jal. And so a turnover for Jal Panthers. It's their fourth one of the quarter. Haven't had too many, but nevertheless, so that's one of them. 1:24 remaining as it gets across the line by Thompson. Goes to her right to Dillard. She's going to work it to her left now. Get into the hands of Garcia. Lexi goes inside. Actually, that wasn't Lexi, but nevertheless, stolen number 5 for Nieto. 26-5, 21 points difference as it is Itzel Ramirez who's working it around with a minute to go. Double, triple teamed at some areas for Jana Butts. And it will be an inbound for, that'll be Eunice. Had my mind set on that one as this one goes to Thompson. Gets, throws it behind her but still gets it. It's still in the backcourt. Being worked on, that'll be Lizzie. Gets it inside to Thompson, floater up and in. Gaetan. No, that was Lexi, so Lexi gets the assist. And that is 2 points for Kira. 26-7, that one is up, missed. Rebound is going to be, that'll be by Hernandez, her first. Back cross again over to, that is Garcia. And Nieto once again stealing like a thief. Number 6 for her as it gets across the timeline with just 10 seconds to go. Pushes it up and in. It looks like it may be a foul against Thompson as she tried to lay it up on the left-hand side for Navarrete. And so she will be going to the line to shoot 2. Well, this one says it is against Davis, her second. And no shooting foul. All right. 1 second to go. Tried to put it up. That was going to be Dillard. Misses a shot, and that will be the score for the halftime. 26-7 is your halftime score. We're going to take a pause for a moment, be back, and let you know about the numbers and as well as our next game. And you're all watching it right here on HobsAmerica.com and YouTube. Of course, you can also watch the other side if you want to for Eunice. But come back, please. Don't go anywhere. We haven't stopped yet.
The Woolworth Community Library is a proud supporter of the Jal Panthers. They are excited to have their kids back into schools and in sports, all while staying safe. The Woolworth Library staff encourages you to swing by the library and check out all of the cool stuff just for kids. Great reads for all ages. Call 575-395-3268 for library hours and online resources. The Woolworth Library, a proud supporter of Lee County Athletics. The Woolworth Community Library is a proud...
Panther Energy is excited for the Jal Panthers and proud of all the Jal students' great success this year. Panther Energy is your one stop for construction, dirt work, and environmental remediation. Panther Energy, 1179 South 3rd Street in Jal, or call 575-395-2654, 575-395-2654 for more information. Panther Energy, a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics.
Mamacitas in Jal has a broad selection of specials. Try the Mexican food, asado, tamales, enchiladas, and so much more. At Mamacitas, you can have it all. Mexican food, donuts, and a steamy cup of coffee at the coffee shop. Mamacitas has authentic Mexican food from the heart of good old Jal, New Mexico. Mamacitas, 301 South Main in Jal, is a proud supporter of the Jal community. The staff of the Jal Public School District is proud of their Jal Panthers. Those late practices, hard work, and dedication paid off. Go Panthers! Jal schools have continually provided a quality education and safe environment for the students. Jal Public School System is on the move. Are you ready? Jal Public Schools, another proud sponsor of all Lee County athletics and academics. Iron Horse Sports Grill is now open. Burgers, wings, steaks, salads, pastas, oysters, and tons more, all delish. Check out their full online menu on Facebook under Iron Horse Sports Grill. Open Monday through Friday from 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Saturday from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. For takeout orders, just call 395-2109. That's 395-2109. Iron Horse Sports Grill, a taste you'll remember. 204 East Kansas Avenue.
For over 25 years, Eunice Pump and Supply has been more than just a business. They've been a part of the heartbeat of Eunice. From the oil fields to the classrooms, Eunice Pump and Supply is all in backing the athletes, cheering on scholars, and investing in the future of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply takes pride in their hard-working team, their dedication to excellence, and most of all, the youth. Visit Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, and now proudly serving Lovington at 321 North Main. Your hometown partner and a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, local, loyal, and proud to serve.
6:55 is what we've got on the clock, and we've got plenty to talk about in this game, but not a lot of scoring for the Lady Cardinals, as they've done most of it. In fact, they have had 2 buckets go in, both of those by Akira Thompson. One was a running layup. She has 5 points. She's also been on the line. 1 of 2. In fact, the team has 3 of 6 from the line. They've also got a total of 13 turnovers in the first half so far. Maybe even more, could be more, but just unable to get anything going offensively. They said 2 buckets. The only one who's done that is Thompson, but they have had a couple of 1 of 2s on the line. Garcia is one of them. Gaton is the other one. She had 13 points in her last game. So it's interesting to see how everything is working out so far, as it is, let's see, 11 rebounds for the Cardinals, 2 assists, and 3 of 6 once again from the line. So we've got them covered. Let's go over to the Lady Panthers, as it's been Nieto who has been lighting it up, except for those last 2 free throws. She has had 7 of 10 from the line. She's had 3 buckets. 13 points is what she's got. She's also got 4 rebounds and 6 steals, so she's making some opportunities for her team. Also, Natalia Rivera, she's only had 2 points, hasn't been to the line yet, but she is playing some defense, as she's had 1 steal so far that I've recorded, so it's unofficial, of course. Others that have 3 points, that'll be Charisma Rodriguez with 1 of 2 from the line and a bucket as well. So she goes into this first half with 3 points generated. She's also got 2 steals and 2 rebounds to her name. Navarrete, the freshman, has been out there for a little while. She's got a bucket too, but missed both of her opportunities on the line, 0 for 2. 8 of 14 is what the Jal Lady Panthers have so far in this game. It is Kate Lujan who has a bucket for herself, as well as Jonna Butts and Itzel Ramirez, all with 2 points each. It is Jonna Butts with 3 rebounds and 2 steals, while Ramirez has 3 steals and 1 rebound. And Abigail Dardone has come out there, the sophomore, with 1 and 1 steal and 1 rebound. So the team has 12 rebounds, 16 steals, and overall they've only turned the ball over 9 times. And if you know anything about movies, 9. Yeah, people say that 9 times. 4:29 to go. Let's get some commercials in here. Thank our sponsors as well. Of course, without them, we would not be able to put these on the air. We are on the Jal Sports Network, whether you're on Hobbs America or on YouTube. Thank you very much for watching. Be back in just a minute or two.
Mamacitas in Jal has a broad selection of specials. Try the Mexican food, asado, tamales, enchiladas, and so much more. At Mamacitas, you can have it all. Mexican food, donuts, and a steamy cup of coffee at the coffee shop. Mamacitas has authentic Mexican food from the heart of good old Jal, New Mexico. Mamacitas, 301 South Main in Jal, is a proud supporter of the Jal community.
Actually, looking at the boys, let's go ahead and talk a little bit about the next game that's going to be happening just after this one, of course, as it'll be Eunice Cardinals versus the Jal Panthers. Eunice comes in 1-0 in district. Jal 0-1, 6-9 for the record for the Eunice Cardinals, and 5-12, unfortunately, for the Jal Panthers. It's been a long one so far this season. They just have not been able to conquer, especially that last one with the Hagerman. Looked like they had it for a moment, but then Hagerman came back, and Jal couldn't get back into this game. But I think they're going to do a little bit better, or hopefully they're going to be doing better, as they're going to have a homestand about 4 games after that nice little storm called Fern. But for right now, though, it is Jal that comes in here once again. Let's start with Eunice. They played Loving, and that game, let's see, that was actually that was the girls. So I didn't get the boys, but I did get the Loving final, 63-26. And we'll be talking about common opponents as well before in the pregame for the varsity boys. But Texaco, Eunice, Hagerman, all with wins. Jal, Loving, and Tatum all with losses in the first game. Again, everybody was delayed because of the storm. So it'll be interesting to see catch up. A lot of it's going to be happening in the month of February, starting on the 3rd. But actually the Eunice Cardinals, both the girls and the boys, will be next playing here in a couple of days on the 30th against Texaco. So that sounds like tomorrow. Let me see, double check. It's hard, it's terrible when you don't even remember what day it is. Yep, tomorrow. They're going to be playing tomorrow in Texaco, or against Texaco in Eunice. So they'll be both the boys and the girls for the Eunice Cardinals. Next game for the boys and girls of Jal will be Texaco. So common opponent right there, first Eunice, and then turn around, and they get to play Jal. So maybe they'll be a little tired after that one, maybe not. Texaco is a strong, strong team. As they are, let's see, they for the girls' side, 9-6, but they did lose to Tatum in the first district game. For the boys, Texaco is ranked at 13-2, and I think they're near number 1, or in the top 3 anyway. As always, they've got a 1-0 record. 78-24 is what their score was, and that was, of course, against Tatum. So an easy win for them. So for the Eunice Lady Cardinals, with an 8-6 record, 1 game. They have a 1-game winning streak right now. Away, 3-2, and looking to be 3-3 if this continues, with 1 senior, 5 juniors, 6 sophomores, and 2 freshmen. And just 3 on the board for scoring. Meanwhile, it is 7 on the board for the Lady, I was going to say Jaguars, Panthers, as they make these birds angry, as it says on the wall. Be back in just 30 seconds as we continue coverage right here. We're going to get the third quarter started for you right here on the Jal Panther Network.
The Woolworth Community Library is a proud supporter of the Jal Panthers. They are excited to have their kids back into schools and in sports, all while staying safe. The Woolworth Library staff encourages you to swing by the library and check out all of the cool stuff just for kids. Great reads for all ages. Call 575-395-3268 for library hours and online resources. The Woolworth Library, a proud supporter of Lee County Athletics.
All right, thank you very much for being here. This is Ron Gunter, Max on the camera. And unlike last season when I had to do it all by myself, I get to do some stats this year as well, or try to as best I can. Inbound of the ball will be Jal, and we're going to get underway. Peyton Lujan over there trying to get back, and she does. Actually, it's Caden Lujan. I'll remember that again. To Dardon, back to Caden. Now to Charisma. Left wing for three on the way off the front of the rim and rebounded by Nieto, and that is her fifth. Nieto again underneath the basket, this time pushes up. Does draw the foul against, that'll be Davis, her third, I believe. First one of the game, but it will put Nieto on the line. 7-10 is what she had in the first half. First one is going to go up and go in. One more opportunity for Nieto, as Marin is doing a lot better than she did last time she was on the line. And it drains them both. 28-7 is what we've got. That's 21 points. Thompson with the ball as she's still in the backcourt. Does get it across the timeline with no opposition. And will try to direct traffic. Goes to her left to Dillard. Inside. And it is stolen away once again by the thief. Known as Nieto. Coast to coast she goes. Lays it up and puts it in. 30-7. That's 23 points. That is the biggest lead of the game. As a double team full court press. Let's see what it's called against Thompson as she was double teamed in the corner. Looks like it may have gone out of bounds, so no call, but out of bounds, that's touched by Jal. So no turnover on that one, 7:04 to go. 30-7 is the score. And a direction on, actually no, we're gonna go ahead and give that to Jal. So it is a turnover, number 14 for the Lady Cardinals. Front court. As it is going to be in the hands now of Dardon, top of the arc. Going to go to her right now. Left elbow, far left wing now. Back to Dardon, catches it, and it'll be Caden Lujan back over to Dardon again inside. Nieto pushes it back out again, bad pass, and that'll be a turnover for the Panthers. Just their 10th one of the game, first one in this half. Now in the hands of Dillard. Top of the arc, she's going to go and push it inside to Thompson. A little hard of a pass, and they go back out again to set up the offense one more time. This time Guiton inside to Thompson, turns around. Only one that has put up any points on the paint, and she does it again. Two more for her, for Kira. Right, that was a Guiton assist, number 2. That was going to be whistled dead, out of bounds, and it'll be a turnover once again for the Panthers. Still cannot lose any more turnovers if they need or if they want to win, but still really early in the game. Double team, though, as she gets across the timeline. Dillard passes it out, does get it to her receiver, Guiton. Puts up a shot and will be fouled. Looks like that'll be against Dardon. And that'll be number 3 for Dardon. Shooting foul will put on the line for 2. That'll be Zakaya Ray. Well, let's see her first attempt. It's going to go off and no good. Misses that shot. So 3 of 7 right now are what the Lady Cardinals are on the line. Both teams with 1 foul each. Just under 6 minutes to go in this third quarter as we keep moving and grooving. Second one is going to be up. And we'll make it 4. That'll be for Ray. 1 or 2 gives them 10 points. Finally in the double digits. 20-point lead for the Panthers. That is Peyton Lujan, or Caden Lujan, now Peyton Lujan to the right wing. Top of the arc, back over to the left again for Charisma Rodriguez. Checks it out, puts it back over to her right. And back to the top for Charisma, over to the left to Peyton Lujan. And now Charisma on the right wing. She keeps pushing it back and forth with 5:27 to go. Trying to get something, still no count. Inside to Natalia. Gets double teamed and will get the foul, looks like. See who they're going to count that against. Nope, no foul, just out of bounds. 5:21 to go, 20-point lead. And a turnover for number 3 in this quarter. Thompson with a double team, gets it across the timeline. Gets past her double team. Bad pass though as Nieto got a hand on it. Nieto, actually that is Natalia. And she will go up but get the foul instead. She didn't get the bucket, but she does get the steal, number 2, as well as a trip to the line, as it is Kira Thompson who gets her second of the game, second foul. So her first attempts, last game, 5 of 9 from the line. First one's up and off the back, a little too much mustard on that one. She's got an opportunity for one more attempt. 30-10, 5:06 to go in the third quarter. Coach Simmons out there along with Coach Gary Frazier for the Cardinals. Trying to get their team back into it. Second one is up and off the back of the rim. Rebounded by Dillard. Third for her. Gets across the timeline. Going to lose the ball, get it picked up, and that'll be a turnover for the Cardinals. And it was Lujan up, going to be out of bounds, a kick ball, either way, off Thompson. Peyton Lujan with her first turnover. Not turnover, steal. And inside, nicely done, fed to Nieto. And up and in for 2, as she puts it up to 17 points for her. 32-10, getting close to that mercy rule, or closer to it. As it's off of Thompson, she does get it before it goes across the timeline, gets it back. Going to redirect traffic as she gets to the top of the arc to the right now. And that'll be in the hands of Ray. Back over to Thompson, once again a risky pass. Inside, turns around, drives the lane, stumbles, and that'll be the walk. Thought she was actually going to try to lay it up, but instead earns the travel for Thompson. That's the third turnover, just the third for this quarter. Simmons talking to Charisma as she gets out. Or no, she's still back in the game. Across the timeline, over to Nieto. Natalia with a shot, misses, and rebounded by Dillard. 4 for her. Dillard with the ball still. Working up against Charisma Rodriguez. And that will be stolen by Peyton Lujan. That's her second. Thought about a 3 instead. Drives the lane, gets double team. Puts up a lefty. Nieto with the rebound on that one. And will draw the foul. Looks like the homecoming queen is coming back in for the Cardinals here in a moment, while it is Nieto once again on the line. She is 9 of 12, and she's going to get 2 more opportunities right here. 3:34 remaining in the third quarter as that one bounces in. Nicely done. She's made her last 3 after missing 2 in a row. Last game she had 3 of 9, so she's shooting far better than she did the last game. That was against Hagerman. This one's going to go, of course, that was in Hagerman. This one is up and in and out, no good. So maybe I jinxed her a little bit. Whistle dead. Substitution coming in. One of them is going to be Jonna Butts. Going out will be the hot hand on the free throw line. Nieto, as she runs, looks like she may need a break. So something happens. It's a wardrobe thing. So let's get back to it as it is inbounded by Thompson over to Dillard. Dillard's going to cross the timeline with 3:27 to go. 33-10 is the score. Is now in the hands of Garcia. Lexi gets it stolen by Rodriguez, and that is Charisma. Pushed it too hard, but did save it. Looks like is Natalia, as she was trying to get it to a shot, but instead may have saved it out of bounds, and she did. So definitely a good work for Natalia. 3 steals for Charisma. Up for 3 is going to be right wing for Caden Lujan, sorry. And misses that shot. Rebounded, looked like that was by Ray. Number 2 for her. Back in the hands of Lexi Garcia, the sophomore, inside. Tries to push it up for Dillard and misses, but will get the foul against, that'll be Caden Lujan, the freshman. And that'll be her 3rd. So 2:52 remaining. First attempts, or let's see, that'll be, her first attempts for Riley. She puts it up and off the back of the rim, no good. So 1 of 0 for 1 from the line. Let's see, how many have they got so far? They've only been able to make 4. Of 9. 4 of 9, now 4 of 10 as she misses them both. Rebound by, that'll be Nieto. She's been hot on defense. Charisma over to, that is Peyton Lujan. To Charisma on the right wing. Drives inside, gets it over to Jana. Gets it to Nieto. Is unable to get the drop, but she does draw the foul. And that'll be the 4th one for the team, for the Cardinals, and the 3rd one for Zakiya Ray. So 10 of 14 is what she's got so far. 2 more opportunities for Natalia Nieto, and makes the first one. 24 points. I believe that is the biggest lead of the game so far, with 1 more opportunity for Marin. 2:34 in the 3rd. Here we go with the 2nd. And she drains them both. 35-10. The biggest lead of the game now is 25. As it is Dillard who is doing some nice dribble work. Over to Gaeton. Puts up a shot. Nope. And it'll be rebounded by Nieto. Quick whistle after that. And it'll be a foul. And that'll be against, looks like it'll be Jonna Butts. So that'll be an offensive foul. Her first, team's 3rd, but a shooting foul nevertheless. So going to the line to shoot 2 will be Gaeton. She's 1 for 2 on the line so far. First one gets up there and misses off the front. 1 of 3 right now, and that's not helping their cause either. They were 3 of 6 from the line at the end of the first half. Timeout on the floor. We'll take one with them as we continue coverage right here. We're on the Hobbs America on YouTube on Jal Sports Network.
Iron Horse Sports Grill.
For over 25 years, Eunice Pump and Supply has been more than just a business. They've been a part of the heartbeat of Eunice. From the oil fields to the classrooms, Eunice Pump and Supply is all in backing the athletes, cheering on scholars, and investing in the future of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply takes pride in their hard-working team, their dedication to excellence, and most of all, the youth. Visit Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, and now proudly serving Lovington at 321 North Main. Your hometown partner and a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, local, loyal, and proud to serve.
Mamacitas in Jal has a broad selection of specials. Try the Mexican food, asado, tamales, enchiladas, and so much more. At Mamacitas, you can have it all. Mexican food, donuts, and a steamy cup of coffee at the coffee shop. Mamacitas has authentic Mexican food from the heart of good old Jal, New Mexico. Mamacitas, 301 South Main in Jal, is a proud supporter of the Jal community.
All right, we are back, and that is an official score right there. 35-10 is the score. 2:22 remaining in the third quarter, and Jal not in the driver's seat yet, but they are controlling the shots, as well as we have one more opportunity for. That'll be Lizzie Gatton, the junior. She had 13 points last time. She is not there yet. She's only had 1 point in the first, and that was off the free throw line, obviously, as that one is missed as well. So they are still missing their shots, but they did turn it over, or at least Jal turned it over that time. And Eunice was able to get the ball back. Pass over to the right wing to Gatton. Continues with it now to the left to Thompson. Actually, that is Dillard. Inside to Gatton, and it is going to be deflected out of bounds. Last touch looks like it'll be, is that going to be by the homecoming queen? That'll be Davis, Autumn. Nope. It'll be against Jal, so it'll be continue to be Eunice ball as Thompson comes in. Let's see who she's going to be substituting for. Navarrete going in and Charisma going out. And it'll be Autumn Davis coming out, the junior. 2 minutes to go, and inbound to the ball to Thompson. Worked against by Nieto. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Marion. With 1:54 to go. And it looks like inbound of the ball will be, that'll be Lizzie Gatton. 3. Finally got it out to Dillard, but instead, Nieto tries to take it. Tie ball, though. Let's see who it goes to. Looks like it may be a turnover for Eunice as the possession arrow goes towards Jal. Nicely done for the ref. Yes, another turnover for Eunice, number 4-4. Let's see the half. They've cut down on the turnovers, but that has not added to points. Meanwhile, Butts gets it to Nieto. 2 points on the way up and in. Good for her, as that increases it to 27 points, the biggest lead of the game. And that is an assist by Butts. And they are not sitting on those, as it is almost a three-pointer, but instead goes to Dillard. To her left-hand side, gets double team, but isn't able to get the ball on the way for a nice shot, missed, and rebounded. That'll be Hernandez. And out of bounds, it'll be still Cardinal ball. 37-10 with 1:05 to go in the third quarter. Both coaches up and active. Inside. Finally gets it to a shot, puts up, and no. Long rebound by Nieto. She does get that. Gets it across, coast to coast, and up and in for 2 more points. She's been getting a few of those fast break points. 39-10 is the score with just under a minute to go, 50 to be exact. And we're going to go the other way, and that'll be laid up. And Thompson with the call. Tried to float it in, but instead is going to get the foul call against. That'll be Caden, her 4th. One more, and she is out of the game, unfortunately. But more importantly, well, actually, Jal is already on the in the bonus. Actually, no, that wasn't on. Good, that wasn't on Caden. As they inbounded the ball, so it'll be a turnover by the Cardinals. Missed that three-pointer, and rebounded by, that'll be Thompson, her 3rd. Loses the handle, gets it back again, but will get the travel call because of that. That'll, of course, be Dillard to turn it over. That'll be number 6 on the Cardinals in this quarter. 20 seconds to go before the third quarter ends. Charisma with the ball. Actually, that is Itzel Ramirez. Over to Caden Lujan. No, it's Peyton Lujan. Joanna Butts. Shauna Butts with 6 seconds to go. Gets it inside to Nieto. Nice push up and in. Another 2 more points, and she's getting that one perfectly done. As it is now 41-10. We'll take a pause, get their numbers together, and be back in a moment as we continue coverage right here. You're on the Jal Panther Network.
The Woolworth Community Library is a proud supporter of the Jal Panthers. They are excited to have their kids back into schools and in sports, all while staying safe. The Woolworth Library staff encourages you to swing by the library and check out all of the cool stuff just for kids. Great reads for all ages. Call 575-395-3268 for library hours and online resources. The Woolworth Library, a proud supporter of Lee County Athletics.
I'm starting to have a feeling that one of the problems that the Cardinals are having are they're missing a couple of good players. Cheyenne Blevins, along with Peyton Williams, both of them are out, did not suit up. And I think that's one of the reasons why we see a 41-10 fourth quarter start score on this against the Panthers versus the Eunice Cardinals. Eunice Cardinals ranked at number 10, and the Panthers dropped one to number 7. But both are 1-0 in district right now, trying to keep their district alive with, or at least undefeated. But somebody's got to lose. Unfortunately, that may be the Cardinals. Gets in the hands of Catan as she goes to the left wing. And now back over to the right is Ray, and loses the ball. Of course, stolen by the thief herself as she puts it in for 2 as well for Marian Nieto. She's been the big reason, another big reason why Jal is leading 43-10 right now as we end the fourth quarter. Inside to Thompson. She turns around, gets double teamed, and she will get the foul. And that will be against Caden, and now that'll be her fourth one. One more and they'll get her out of the game. Actually, no, that'll be against Charisma. Her second. So second for Charisma. Be first for the team. Gets it back in. To a three-point shot on the left wing. Air ball. Rebound and put it up and in for Dillard. As she makes the most of it. Cleans up that glass. Fifth one of the game. First bucket of the game for Dillard. And that's 43-12. To the right to Natalia inside. Barely got that pass in there. It was a dangerous one for Dardon, as it is on the floor, I believe, before she turned around, or as she turned around for the bucket. So not a shooting foul, but against the Cardinals, their first team foul. That'll be against Thompson, her third. Out of bounds, and unfortunately that'll go the other way for the Cardinals as Jal gets her first of the quarter. Turnover. 6:53 to go, and Dillard with the ball. Back in the hands of Dillard as bodies are flopping a little bit. Missed shot, rebound by Natalia. And quickly, too quick is going to be Peyton Lujan, or Caden Lujan, for that one. So Rivera with her second rebound. And limping a little bit. Looks like she's in a little pain, but she doesn't want to go out. Maybe she does. She's going to be replaced by Itzel Ramirez. And it will be, of course, the youngster, Caden Lujan, freshman. As she limps across, she may need a little help. Back to the game. It is going to be inside. Double team. Gets it turned around. Itzel Ramirez, and she loses the ball as well. As that is stolen. That will be by Lizzie as she puts up 2, her first bucket of the game. Also, the turnover turned into points for the Cardinals. 43-14. Inside, once again, and Nieto pushes it up and in as she hits the floor. And she may be injured too. We may be having a couple of injuries here before this game is over with. But 2 more points. 45-14, 5:55 to go. We've got a lot of fives. We've got a lot of ball handling, too, for the passing. Thompson with a three-pointer on the way. Makes it. First 3 of the game, after all. She is the leading scorer for the Cardinals. 45-17, 5:38 to go. Dardon with the ball. Top of the arc now to the left. There's for a three-pointer on the way. Banks it in. Nicely done as she gets that assist from Dardon. So back-to-back threes, an answer for each side. As it is now 5:18 to go, 48-17. I got to put up with that 3. And that will go against Itzel Ramirez. That'll be, actually, she's the one that got it. So Itzel with her first, team second, as the first point, or actually the fifth goes in for Catan. She is 2 of 5 from the line. One more opportunity right now. And does not make it. 2 of 6. 48-18. Puts it up and in for Natalia. She has been quiet for a little while, but that is 2 more points for her. And that pushes it up 50-18. 32 points. A little longer, a little more, and we'll be in mercy roll. 4:53 to go, and in the hands right now of Garcia. Lexi passes it off. Back over to Thompson, top of the arc. She's going to go ahead and fire up a 3 and drain it. That's her second one of the game. And they need all they can get. 50-21. That'll be a 29-point difference. Gets it blocked. That'll be by Ray. Zakiah Ray. Goes off of her with 4:29 to go in this game. Being bounded by Itzel Ramirez. Coming in will be, that is Lujan's, Peyton and Caden Lujan. Going out will be, that is Charisma. So Caden Lujan now with the ball, over to Peyton. Actually, the other way around. That is Peyton Lujan right now. Over to Itzel Ramirez for 3 on the way. She just made it a moment ago, and she did it again. (53-21), 4:05 to go. Inside, and loses the handle on that one. Tried to get a shot, but missed. Turnover by the Cardinals, and the other way quickly is going to be Natalia. She's going to get a nice foul against her for her as she tried to play it up. So a shooting foul. That'll be number 2 for the Cardinals. Looks like getting that one will be Kira Thompson, her 4th. So 3:54. Kira in foul trouble. First one up for Natalia. And she beforehand was 0 for 2. Now she's 1 for 3. One more opportunity with 3:54 to go in this game. Boys going to be playing afterwards, soon after. So we're going to have a doubleheader. Second one also good. 2 for 2 on that trip for Natalia. She is getting a rest. 55-21. And back to it. 3:51 to go. Thompson with the ball. Over to her left-hand side to Garcia. Sophomore has it. Works her to her right. Right wing. Barely got it to Dillard. Inside and could be stolen. It will get stolen by Itzel Ramirez, or maybe not. Maybe she stepped out of bounds. Either way, almost a interception and a return. Could have been all alone on that one, but instead got stopped by the whistle. Not really a turnover if you don't have it. So 3:55, 3:35. And it is 55-21. Shot put up, missed. Rebound by Natalia. Sorry, not Natalia. Nieto. And now in the hands of Caden Lujan. But it goes out of bounds. Last touch, though, by Eunice. Maybe they will go away, Angry Birds. So going out is going to be Dillard, and that'll be Garcia coming in. Hernandez and Gaton. As Nieto gets that pass off the inbound. Back in the hands of Caden Lujan. Works it to her left. Tries to go inside. Nieto going to push it up inside. Get it to, that is Butts. Yes, and she puts it up and in for 2. So nice assist from Nieto. 57-21. Cruise control at this point with 2:48 to go, and the Lady Panthers will be 2-0 in district after this one. That is going to be stolen by Itzel Ramirez to Nieto for an easy bucket. 2 more points and a nice little steal for Itzel. 2:28. And the Cardinals have the ball now. Get back to the hands of Thompson as she works near the top of the arc. Gets pushed. That'll be a push foul, unfortunately, against Caden Lujan. And that will be her third. Fourth. Her fourth. One more and she'll be out. 59-21 though. 2:03 to go as she comes out of the game. Actually, that is Nieto. It'll be Thompson near the timeline on the right wing. Being guarded by Lujan. And now one-on-one, trying to get it inside. Loses the handle and will be stolen by Navarrete, her third. Fourth. To Itzel Ramirez to the left wing. Back to Caden Lujan. Now Peyton Lujan. Inside. Got patient, but went back out again to Itzel Ramirez for a three-pointer. Front of the rim, no good, and will be rebounded. Looks like that'll be by Zamora, her first. Out of bounds, though. Last touch by Panthers. And the Lady Panthers in control, 59-21. A minute 10 as we have running clock now. We're under a minute here in a second as it gets across the timeline. And will be stolen by Itzel Ramirez once again. She's going to put it up and lay it in. 5 steals, and she has been hot in this second half. 61-21, a 40-point lead as it is now 44 seconds to go in this game. Last touch, out of bounds. Looks like it'll be Cardinal ball as it went out by Jal. So now down to 34 seconds. Clock running still, mercy clock. And it'll be Itzel Ramirez once again with another steal. Layup in and out, no good. And 23 seconds now as it is Gaton, Lizzie, taking it to across the timeline. Over to three-pointer on the way, missed, rebounded. Actually, they fought the ball. It looks like that'll be Dillard who gets the rebound. But it is a turnover for the Cardinals, and that'll be the game. 61-21, mercy rule ending, and the Cardinals are going to go to 1-1 on the district, and Jal will be 2-0 in district play. Talk about that and more in a moment right here as we continue coverage right here on the Hobbs America as well as on YouTube.
The staff of the Jal Public School District is proud of their Jal Panthers. Those late practices, hard work, and dedication paid off. Go Panthers! Jal schools have continually provided a quality education and safe environment for the students. Jal Public School System is on the move. Are you ready? Jal Public Schools, another proud sponsor of all Lee County athletics and academics.
Panther Energy is excited for the Jal Panthers and proud of all the Jal students' great success this year. Panther Energy is your one stop for construction, dirt work, and environmental remediation. Panther Energy, 1179 South 3rd Street in Jal, or call 575-395-2654, 575-395-2654 for more information. Panther Energy, a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics.
The Woolworth
Mamacitas in Jal has a broad selection of specials. Try the Mexican food, asado, tamales, enchiladas, and so much more. At Mamacitas, you can have it all. Mexican food, donuts, and a steamy cup of coffee at the coffee shop. Mamacitas has authentic Mexican food from the heart of good old Jal, New Mexico. Mamacitas, 301 South Main in Jal, is a proud supporter of the Jal community.
Panther Energy is excited for the Jal Panthers and proud of all the Jal students' great success this year. Panther Energy is your one stop for construction, dirt work, and environmental remediation. Panther Energy, 1179 South 3rd Street in Jal, or call 575-395-2654, 575-395-2654 for more information. Panther Energy, a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics. For over 25 years, Eunice Pump and Supply has been more than just a business. They've been a part of the heartbeat of Eunice. From the oil fields to the classrooms, Eunice Pump and Supply is all in backing the athletes, cheering on scholars, and investing in the future of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply takes pride in their hard-working team, their dedication to excellence, and most of all, the youth. Visit Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, and now proudly serving Lovington at 321 North Main. Your hometown partner and a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, local, loyal, and proud to serve.
The Woolworth Community Library is a Jal Panthers. They are excited to have their kids back into schools and in sports, all while staying safe. The Woolworth Library staff encourages you to swing by the library and check out all of the cool stuff just for kids. Great reads for all ages. Call 575-395-3268 for library hours and online resources. The Woolworth Library, a proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Oh, that's right. Okay, we are back, and here we go. So we are back right now as we get the post game for the girls, starting off quickly with the Eunice Lady Cardinals, as it was 4 points, actually 13 points for Kira Thompson. She led the team, only one in double figures as she had 1 or 2 from the line. She did drop 2 trays, so they had 2 trays in the game today, and that helps them out as far as getting more point production. But nevertheless, though, had 5 of 14 from the line, so that's something they'll be wanting to work on as well. Otherwise, everybody else, it was 4 points for Lizzie Gatton, 2 points for Zachariah Ray, and I was both on the line, so 2 for 2 from the line for her. The shining point, if you want to say. Also, 2 points from Riley Dillard, 1 point from 1 out of 2 for Lexi Garcia, and that is the scoring. Once again, 5 of 14 from the line, 5 scorers in this game. As they had, 19 rebounds and 3 assists. For the Lady Panthers, and also, it was 23 turnovers for the Lady Cardinals. On the other side, though, Nieto was the leader. In fact, she scored possibly a career-high 32 points as she was 12 of 16 from the line. And she did not sink a single tray, but she did have 3 buckets in the first half, and it was 7 in the second half. So she lit it up in the second. She was also rebounding big time. That's 2 for 9 rebounds, 1 close of a double-double, at least in my figures anyway. She may have gotten it. I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes. But steals, she did get 9 as well, just 1 more, and then she did have 1 assist. It was also in double figures Itzel Ramirez, who had 2 trays in the second half. They got her 10 points. She also had 2 buckets. Also, it was 4 points for Natalia Rivera, as well as for Jonna Butts. They both had a couple of buckets in there. Actually, it was 1 bucket for Natalia and 2 of 4 from the line. It was Charisma Rodriguez, 1 or 2 from the line. She did have 3 points in the first half, and she ended up getting 3 points altogether in the total game. 15 of 24. Maybe they need to work on their free throws a little bit, missing those 9, but nevertheless, it did not stop them from winning this game. It was Caden Lujan who had 2 points. Jonna Butts with 4 once again, and Itzel Ramirez had the 10. And let's see, the only other one was Charisma Rodriguez, and I told you about that already. So we are set with that. Like I said, it was 18 total rebounds for the Lady Panthers. And plenty of steals, once again. Nieto with 9, 2 for Rivera, 4 for Rodriguez, 3 for Peyton Lujan, 1 for Caden Lujan, as well as an assist for Peyton Lujan. Jonna Butts had an assist as well, and it was 6 for Itzel Ramirez on the steals. but she was doing that late in this game. One for Abigail Dardone and an assist as well. So there was 4 assists. And 27 steals for the Lady Panthers. So actually, I guess that means 27 turnovers at least. So let's make that 31 altogether for the Lady Cardinals. Meanwhile, it was 15, I believe. That's 15 turnovers for the Lady Panthers. So that is it for them. We've got 10 minutes to go. We're going to take a small break. Be back. We're going to start our pregame show for you for the Cardinals versus the Panthers. It's all right here on the Panther Network, on Panther Sports.
The staff of the Jal Public School District is proud of their Jal Panthers. Those late practices, hard work, and dedication paid off. Go Panthers! Jal schools have continually provided a quality education and safe environment for the students. Jal Public School System is on the move. Are you ready? Jal Public Schools, another proud sponsor of all Lee County athletics and academics.
Panther Energy is excited for the Jal Panthers and proud of all the Jal students' great success this year. Panther Energy is your one stop for construction, dirt work, and environmental remediation. Panther Energy, 1179 South 3rd Street in Jal, or call 575-395-2654, 575-395-2654 for more information. Panther Energy, a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics.
Captains out there are going to get this thing started, like I said, in about 9 minutes or so. We already had the national anthem, so we don't have to worry about that again. But let's talk about quickly how these two teams got here. We're number 17 for the Eunice Cardinals at 6-9. They do have a one-game winning streak, but they are 1-4 away from Eunice. As they have faced, let's say, Pecos. They faced them on the 11th of December. Lost to them by 4. Pecos was also an opponent against Jal, and that was a game against them. Lost to them by 8 points, 46-38, while it was 37-33. So lackluster scoring on both sides, but so for Pecos it was a slightly higher score. However, it was also a bigger loss. Also against Santa Rosa, who is a strong team, lost to or beat Eunice 63-49 by 14 points. Meanwhile, Santa Rosa was one of their first opponents for Jal, and that was a 30-point drumming, 60-30, also in a tournament. Emmy is another one that both of these have faced. 44-42 was the loss for the Eunice Cardinals by 2, and it was an 18-point loss, and that was here in the Panther Invitational. So they lost to them at home, 55-37, unfortunately. Meanwhile, it was also Midland, Texas Leadership Academy, 24 loss, or actually a 24 win for Eunice against that squad, 67-43. And it was a win for Jal as well, 66-37. That was that was the first game against them for the Jal Panther Invitational. So about the same on that one, roughly. So using the Mescalero Apache game, it was 40-37. Jal won by 3, while it was just Mescalero Apache 60-39, and that was a win for Eunice by 21 points. So that is an advantage by Eunice. So let's look at our rosters, make sure it is correct. Okay. Let's see. Let's still go ahead and take a break. Be back in a moment, and we'll continue coverage right here on the Hobbs YouTube. Or I'm sorry, Hobbs America.com and YouTube.
The staff of the Jal Public School District is proud of their Jal Panthers. Those late practices, hard work, and dedication paid off. Go Panthers! Jal schools have continually provided a quality education and safe environment for the students. Jal Public School System is on the move. Are you ready? Jal Public Schools, another proud sponsor of all Lee County athletics and academics. Mamacitas in Jal has a broad selection of specials. Try the Mexican food, asado, tamales, enchiladas, and so much more. At Mamacitas, you can have it all. Mexican food, donuts, and a steamy cup of coffee at the coffee shop. Mamacitas has authentic Mexican food from the heart of good old Jal, New Mexico. Mamacitas, 301 South Main in Jal, is a proud supporter of the Jal community.
For over 25 years, Eunice Pump and Supply has been more than just a business. They've been a part of the heartbeat of Eunice. From the oil fields to the classrooms, Eunice Pump and Supply is all in backing the athletes, cheering on scholars, and investing in the future of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply takes pride in their hard-working team, their dedication to excellence, and most of all, the youth. Visit Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, and now proudly serving Lovington at 321 North Main. Your hometown partner and a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, local, loyal, and proud to serve.
Welcome back to the action on this doubleheader. We're just getting into the second game of this doubleheader, which is going to be Eunice versus Jal. And that'll be an interesting one as it is 6-9 for the Eunice Cardinals, and the Jal Panthers unfortunately have a 5-11 record. 1-0 for the district for the Cardinals, 0-1 for the Panthers. As we get the starters, let's start off with Eunice, and it'll be Elijah Malison, along with his, I'm guessing, brother or something. There may be relations there for Isaac Malacon, or Malacon. And, you know, Elijah was the top quarterback in the, actually the second top quarterback in the state, and the one of the best quarterbacks that the Cardinals have seen in a while. And he was doing a good job passing the ball and getting those touchdowns. It is Haziel Gauthier. And I know I said that before, but junior number 3 will be starting along with Omar Armaderas. And number 20, junior Ethan Wilson, will be starting for the Cardinals. Let's see if we can get over to the starting lineup for the Jal Panthers. I don't think it's going to be much of a difference, but you never know. That's sometimes they have problems. There we go. Starting off with Zane Lujan, captain, of course. Number 1, a senior, along with Ian Faulkner, junior on that one. Now, Lujan had 2 of 6 from the line last time they played, 8 points altogether. And it was Faulkner with 5 points for the game against. I know the name. Man, you know, you get stuck on something and you just have to. Oh yeah, Hagerman. Against Hagerman. And then it is Navarrete is going to be starting as well, number 5, senior. He had 11 points, 1 of 4 though from the line, so missed opportunities on that. Daniel Ornelas is going to be on, 1 of 2 from the line from the last game. He did score 10 points. And last is going to be Steven Cervantes. He will be on there as well, number 35, senior, 1 of 2 from the line. So he only had 1 point. 6 of 18 is what they need to work on the free throws if they want to improve and get a win. Landon Edwards, number 4, is going to be here as well as Zane Vega, the 8th grader. Jaden Cervantes is going to be out there. He's going to be wearing number 23. And it's me, Jayton Butts, number 33. Yep. Wasn't certain about that, but now I know. 33, Jayton Butts. So it is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 players. So they don't have a deep bench, but they do have a good chemistry, I'm hoping. Still warming up with just under 2 minutes to go. Let's see. Eunice comes in 1-0. Like I said, 6-9 though. It's Texaco with a 13-2 record. Hagerman comes in, or has a 5-9 record as of this morning. Jal 5-12, Loving 0-12, and Tatum 3-13. So Jal has some leeway, but they do need to get some wins, and you know it's not going to be easy against the teams of Tatum and Texaco to get wins. So you want to get any kind of win you can, even when it's on your home court against this top team like this Cardinal team. So Goatia is going to be the captain along with Armendariz and Malison. So those are the 3 captains for the Eunice Cardinals. And I know that Zane Lujan is the captain along with Navarrete, and those are the 2 captains for the Jal Panthers. Let's take a pause for a second. We'll be back in a moment, and we're going to get this thing kicked off underway. It's all right here on the Hobbs America Network, whether you're on Hobbs America or on YouTube. Thanks for enjoying this game. Be back in just a moment.
For over 25 years, Eunice Pump and Supply has been more than just a business. They've been a part of the heartbeat of Eunice. From the oil fields to the classrooms, Eunice Pump and Supply is all in backing the athletes, cheering on scholars, and investing in the future of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply takes pride in their hardworking team, their dedication to excellence, and most of all, the youth. Visit Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, and now proudly serving Lovington at 321 North Main. Your hometown partner and a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, local, loyal, and proud to serve.
We are proud to serve you this entertainment as far as the game. Lineups are getting called. Right now it is the Eunice Cardinals out first. See, one missed, so let's see. Oh, okay. So 34. I've had it right, 32. And the starting 5, of course, number 1 in your heart and mind, Zayden Lujan. Ian Faulkner, number 2. Davian Navarrete, number 5. Also have number 22, senior Daniel Ornelas. He is also a good quarterback as well, but he wasn't recognized as much as Malison. Of course, we also have number 35, senior Steven Cervantes, 1 or 2 from the line. To me, hopefully they worked on their free throws. The girls did earlier, and they did a whole lot better than the last game against Hagerman. So this time around, we're hoping to see it a close game, and if they get it down to free throws, if Jal can get their free throws in, that could be the difference in this game. So tipping off looks like it'll be Isaac Malison versus, that'll be Ornelas. We're ready, and the tip goes to Eunice. We are underway. Eunice with the ball, Malison, that'll be, oh yeah, that's right, first name, Isaac. Back to the big guy, Elijah. Inside for a 2, misses off of it, and will be rebounded by Zayden Lujan. Gets it across the timeline. Gets back over to Daniel Ornelas, to Zayden Lujan on the right wing. Going to direct traffic as they are talking to each other. That's one of the things that they needed to work on. And get it over to the right to, that is Navarrete. Navarrete on the right wing. Tries to push it inside. Bad pass, and that'll be the first turnover for the Jal Panthers, as it is now in the hands of, that'll be Isaac, his first steal. Now trying to drive the lane, does a good job pushing a shot and missing off the back. Daniel Ornelas with the rebound on that one as it goes back the other way. To Zayden Lujan, right wing, going to drive the lane, get double team, turn around, uses up his dribble, going to pass it out to Navarrete. And now to be on the top to Faulkner once again. It is Lujan with the ball. Going to drive the lane again, get double team, going to push through after being patient. Misses, gets his own rebound, pushes again for another shot, gets it knocked out, but Navarrete gets the rebound on that one. So that is 2 for Lujan and 1 for Navarrete. Back out again. Inside to Daniel Ornelas. Gets it underneath. Misses it and will be a rebound by Malison, his first. It is still 0-0. Both sides should be standing. 6-16, 6-12 now. Malison, that is Elijah, driving inside, gets double teamed. Will draw the foul as he pushes up a shot. Looks like that'll be a shooting foul. And that'll be against, could be Faulkner. Nope, that'll be against Ornelas, his first. Team's first. And on the line to shoot two, somebody you do not want to see on the line, and that is Elijah. On the other hand, though, I guess maybe I jinxed him. First one goes off the front and misses. One more opportunity for Elijah. 6:07 to go. And that one is going to drop in. 1 of 2. First score of the game goes to Eunice. 6:04 remaining with Zayden Lujan with the ball. As he's in the backcourt, does get across the timeline against Malison. Turn around and could not get it for Faulkner, but gets it out to Ornelas. And now to the right. Over to Navarrete for three on the way. Misses off the side. And it is rebounded by Daniel Ornelas. Three-pointer on the way and good for Faulkner. Nicely done. As he gets that one nice to sink in. He had 5 points in his last game. And the score is 3-1. 5:30 to go in the first. Three-pointer on the way. Misses off the side. Rebounded by, that'd be Isaac for his first. And now over to Hazel. Kick ball. Unfortunately, that's not going to be a turnover, but it will be an inbound for Eunice. As it goes behind the back court into the hands of Armaderas. Omar inside, tried to get it, and it'd be blocked. But before that, looks like a body foul going up against Steven Cervantes. Second team foul. And a shooting foul again. This time around is going to be for Ethan Wilson to go on the line to shoot two. His first opportunities. Ethan's first is good. Down to a 1-point lead with a couple of substitutions coming in. It'll be Ramos, and the other one is going to be Jaden Cervantes. So Jaden. Second one is up and missed. Rebound, it'll be by Eunice, and that'll be by Gauthier. Missed that shot, and rebounded that time by Ramos, his first. Three-pointer on the way, and sinks it for Peyton Lujan, as he has been in a bit of a struggle on his shooting, but that time hit it perfectly for three. Increased 6-2 is the lead. Foul before the shot against, that'll be Isaac. That'll be a foul against Jal and Navarrete, his first for the captain. So the third team foul already. And with 4:34 to go, and none for Eunice. That'll be a nice running shot, but missed off the side for Gauthier. And back the other way will be Zayden Lujan for another rebound. Over to Daniel Ornelas. Ornelas gets it over to Ramos. Top of the arc now for, that'll be, well, that's right, Jaden. For Ornelas again, top of the arc. Navarrete over to Zayden Lujan. Gets double teamed, is going to try to drive the lane. Still drives the lane. Gets it across to Navarrete for a three. Nope, he's going to give it away to Ramos. Back to Navarrete for a three. Nope. Zayden Lujan drives inside, gets double teamed, gets back out to Ornelas. He drives the lane. And it is rejected by Ethan Wilson. That goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ethan Wilson. 3:50, 6-2 is the score. And Zayden Lujan with the ball. Going to inbound it. Get it all the way over to, that's me, Zekas. Gets it up to, nicely done. Pushes it up for two, as it was Ramos who got the assist, and Lujan with the score. of bounds. I believe that's what it was. In any case, a turnover for the Cardinals. Yes, indeed. They're first, I believe. Either way. 3:36 to go. 8-2, a 6-point lead. Biggest of the game so far. And Zane Lujan with the ball. 3:30 now. Looking to see about setting up the offense. Instead, takes it to the right. Back to Lujan. Over to his left-hand side. To Zekas. Back to Lujan on the top. About an opening instead for this 3-2 defense that kept shuffling around. Three-pointer on the way, missed, goes out of bounds, and will be 3-11, and inbounding the ball will be the Cardinals. Inbounding will be Isaac. You ever get an itch, in your throat that you just can't seem to shake? Well, that seems to be the problem. Back to Isaac, over to the left wing. Oh, and blocked by, that'll be Jal. Tried to get it, but looks like may draw the foul. Either way, could be out of bounds also, because that was Landon Edwards on the ground. Got the push foul, and that'll be the first against Maddox Fisher. Inbound the ball is Zane Lujan with 3:03 to go in the first. Over in the hands now of Jaden. To Zekas, back to Lujan, over to Jaden. Now in the hands of Landon. So Landon is there, along with Steven Cervantes. Tried to push it up, but missed. Got the rebound, though. That is going to be by Jaden, his first. Sets it up. Jaden inside. Actually, that'll be Cervantes. Back out to, it is Jaden for a long two. Misses. Rebounded will be by Elijah, his second. That is Isaac. He's going to run the lane. Try to get a shot. Misses. Rebound will be by his brother, Elijah. I believe that's his brother. Back onto the right wing. That'll be in the hands of Omar Armendariz. Inside for Melisson. Pushes his way in and gets his points, too, for the nice deuce. 8-4 is the score. Love it when it rhymes. Goes the other way now for the Jal Panthers with just under 2 minutes to go in the first. Landon Edwards over to Cervantes. Steven. Now back to Zane Lujan to the right wing. Inside to Steven. Back out again to Zekas. Thought about a three, but instead puts up a long two. Misses the shot. And it will be last touch by the Cardinal. Would have been out of bounds otherwise with 1:39 to go, but instead we'll have that. So we're going to have some substitutions coming in. Looks like it'll be Faulkner, Ian Faulkner, along with Cervantes. We also have in there Navarrete and Landon Edwards. Kind of a smaller set, along with Daniel Ornelas. Gets it to Ian, loses the handle for a moment, grabs it back up again. Landon, though, catches it, but couldn't get it before it goes across that line. So did get across, but they turned it over. And now, is that a charge? Yep, that'll be a block. And unfortunately, the fans not happy about that. Thought it was a charge, but instead it's me a block. Be going against, that'll be the fourth team foul. This time around be the first for Landon. As the first opportunity for a free throw goes up and misses Bo Ormar. So far the team is just 1 of 5 from the line. One more opportunity, 8-4 is the score once again. Off the back once again, rebounded by Elijah, but it's going to get, that time he's going to get the charge. Turnover by the Cardinals, second one of the game, and that will not count. So 8-4 with 1:27 to go, and the charge is going to go against Elijah Melisson, one of the top players of this team, of course. So kind of questioning the first one, but they got the second one, so that's all that matters. There's going to be a timeout on the floor. We'll be back in a moment. It's 1:27, 8-4. Jal on top, but it's only in the first. Be back. We're going to have more action for you right here on the Hobbs America and YouTube.
Mamacitas and Jal has a broad selection of specials. Try the Mexican food, asado, tamales, enchiladas, and so much more. At Mamacitas, you can have it all. Mexican food, donuts, and a steamy cup of coffee at the coffee shop. Mamacitas has authentic Mexican food from the heart of good old Jal, New Mexico. Mamacitas, 301 South Main in Jal, is a proud supporter of the Jal community.
We are back. Thank you very much for being with us as we continue on. 1:27 to go as the Jal Panthers inbound the ball. To Zane Lujan against Isaac. Gets it across the timeline. May have gotten away with that, but Landon Edwards, actually there's Faulkner underneath and gets a two-pointer. He's already had a tray. 5 points in the game right now and 2 more. That'll make it 10-4. 10-4, good buddy, as that one goes three-pointer missed off the front. Rebounded by, that'll be the Faulkner, his second. So 10-4, just under a minute to go, about 55 seconds now. As it now in the hands of Faulkner, over to Zane Lujan. Back to the right wing for a three-pointer on the way. And just missed it, rebounded by, that'll be Elijah, his fourth. Still being guarded in the backcourt, finally gets it across, but there may be, there's going to be a foul. I don't know what he could have done differently, but nevertheless, though, that'll be Navarrete who is going to earn that foul, his second one for the captain. With 37.18 seconds remaining. And that'll be foul number, it's actually they're in the bonus, so for the rest of this quarter, which is 37.18, the Cardinals will be in bonus, and two fouls for the Eunice team. So no chance that the Panthers will be in bonus, as that one goes up and goes in for Omar. He missed his first two but made that one. So he's 1 of 3 so far. One more opportunity, here it comes. Misses off the side, rebound by Ornales. As it goes quickly the other way, his third. Ornales back over to Zayden Lujan on the right wing. Over to Faulkner, goes inside. Uses up his dribble, he's got to get it to Landon Edwards. Back over to Faulkner on the left wing now. Gets double team, turns around, uses up his dribble, and it is Landon Edwards once again over to Lujan. To the left wing now, thought about a three, but no. Instead, bad pass, intercepted by Isaac. He's going to go up and lay it up and in for two, as he also gets, well, actually no, he did not. He got a travel or a walk or something, but either way, thought that was going to be an easy shot for him, but instead, his second steal comes up with nothing. Buzzer shot misses, and that's going to be not very many steals, but not very many turnovers, but nevertheless, though, that's the end of the first. 10-5 is the score. We'll be back in a moment as we continue coverage right here, always on Hobbs America.
Mamacitas in Jal has a broad selection of specials. Try the Mexican food, asado, tamales, enchiladas, and so much more. At Mamacitas, you can have it all. Mexican food, donuts, and a steamy cup of coffee at the coffee shop. Mamacitas has authentic Mexican food from the heart of good old Jal, New Mexico. Mamacitas, 301 South Main in Jal, is a proud supporter of the Jal community.
Welcome back to the first half action as we're about to get in the second quarter. And let's see what we've got for numbers. Not very many scoring going on, only four, or actually only three for the Cardinals. 3 points for Elijah. It is Omar Armendariz with 1 point. One of four from the line. And Ethan Wilson, who has not scored, 0 for 2 on the line. Meanwhile, it is 5 points from Lujan, 5 points from Faulkner as well. And so we've got those two. So we've got 2 scores for the Jal Panthers as we get back into the action. 10-5 is the score. Second quarter underway. Ian Faulkner with 3 on the way and misses off the side of the rim. Rebounded, that'll be by Ethan Wilson, his first. Wilson, that's going to be Isaac with the ball. Over to Omar. Omar tries for a shot, misses. Rebound, almost tried to put it back in. Clean up glass was Ethan Wilson, did not make it. Gets his second, though, rebound. As it goes quickly the other way, that'll be Lujan with the ball as he was driving the lane. He will not get that as it was fouled beforehand, and it will be against. Looks like that'll be Omar Armendariz his first. 7:22, 10-5, not a shooting foul, and that'll be the first one for the team as well for the Cardinals. Inside, nicely done, as it'll be a foul against Cardinals. Able to get that one in from a layout or inbound for Ornelas. Puts up the 2 and gets the and 1. And let's see who gets the foul on that one. That'll be against the second team foul. That'll be number 2 against Elijah. So Daniel Ornelas didn't do very well in the last time up on the line, 1 or 2. See if he gets the and 1. He did not, he missed it. So 12-5, a 7-point lead now. Oops. And 7:08 to go. Let's see what happens here. That's going to drop as a bucket. Well, maybe it did not. I thought he indicated it did. So Cardinals with the ball still, 7:08 to go. Well, that was Daniel's second. Loses it. Steven Cervantes with the steal on that one, his first. As it gets across, once again, Daniel Ornelas with 2 fouls. Back over to Ramos. I think they're working on their chemistry as well, and I think this is working out a little bit better for him so far in this game. There's still a long way to go. Ramos, top of the arc, almost loses the handle. Gets defended on by Ben. And now back over to Ramos. Gets it inside. Gets double teamed. Goes and pushes it back out to, looks like that is, Faulkner. And Ian pushes it back to the left. Back to the top to Zekas. To the left again. Thought about a 3 for Lujan. Did not. And is going to go ahead and drive it back out again beyond the perimeter. Over to the right, top of the arc. Over to the left for a 3-pointer on the way. And misses off the side. And it will be rebounded by, that is going to be Ian Faulkner. So the long rebound, that is number 3 for him. Back to Lujan. To left-hand side to Faulkner. Going to get double team, get over to the right-hand side to inside now to Steven. Back out again to Lujan, and looks like a bowling motion there. I've never seen that one before, but nevertheless, though, a turnover for the Jal Panthers. 5:54 remaining. It's just 12-5. Not a lot of scoring going on in this game so far, but Jal with the most so far. And this, as it is back in the hands of Ben Alvarez to Isaac. Isaac for 3 on the way on the left-hand side. In and out, no good. Rebounded and put back in. That is going to be by, looks like that is Fisher, his first. Second rebound, first score. As you know, that wasn't Fisher, that was Haziel. His first. A missed shot, going back the other way quickly. For the Cardinals. 12-7 is the score, 5-12. Thought about a 3, instead goes inside. Gets it knocked out of his hand, but he does find the ball again for Ethan Wilson. Top of the arc, almost walked on that one. Gets it over to Ben. Loses the handle, gets it back again, and tries for a shot. Will get double teamed and will probably be fouled against by Ramos, as the senior was there trying to defend him. That'll be his first. Shooting foul, as that's the second team foul, 12-7 with 4:55 remaining. And to the line again is Ben Alvarez. First one is off the back of the rim. Will miss. Substitutions coming in will be Navarrete, as well as Jaden Cervantes. That will be Steven Cervantes. So it is Lujan, Jaden Cervantes, along with Navarrete, and Ramos, along with Faulkner and Ornelas. Second one drops, 1 of 2. .455 remaining. As it is now in the hands of Lujan, back over to Navarrete. Right wing, up, bad pass, and it's going to be picked up by Faulkner, who was smart enough to get it. To the left for Ornelas. for three on the way, no good. Rebound, that is going to be by Hazel, his second. Left wing now for the Cardinals. Haziel gets it barely. That was a bad, interesting pass, but got it. In and out, no good. Rebounded by, that is me, Jaden, his second. Narvate to the right wing, back to the Narvate. Back to left now. Over to Narvate, top of the arc, to left, trying to pass around, see what they can get inside. Ornelas puts up a shot, nicely done. Assist from Lujan and two from Daniel. 14-8, actually 14-7 is what it shows. That last one did not make, apparently, so that was the reason why everybody was happy. Three-pointer on the way, missed. And we'll go out of bounds, last touched, looks like by the Cardinals. Coming in, that is going to be number 2, Isaac. And going out will be Ben Olivarez. So be inbounded by the Cardinals once again. Three-pointer, nope, got double team, but instead he's going to go around, get double team. Swatted out of his hands cleanly. It'll be in the hands of Ornelas with a steal. Missed shot, rebound, still there it is, and almost stepped out of bounds, but it did not for Armendariz. And now back to Isaac, the freshman. Freshman looking around. Both these teams are also rather young. Looking out, looking up as Zane Lujan gets that steal, gets over to Navarrete. But a foul on Zane Lujan, or against Zane Lujan, I should say, is going to be stopping the whistle. So a turnover for Eunice. Quick going on this game, 3:10 already in the second. St. Lujan back to Navarrete, over to the left wing to Faulkner. All the way across to Lujan on the right. Inside to Daniel Ornelas, did not turn around like he did last time. No look pass to Faulkner, back up to Zane Lujan at the top. Inside now to Faulkner, turns around to Navarrete. And the team of 2-3 now, as it is a zone. Out of bounds, and unfortunately last touch, as that was a pass over to Jaden. It goes out of bounds, turnover for the Jal Panthers. Just their fourth of the game so far. Timeout on the floor, 2:44, and it's 14-7. We'll be back in 30 seconds as we continue coverage right here. Let's go with Panther Energy.
Panther Energy is excited for the Jal Panthers and proud of all the Jal students' great success this year. Panther Energy is your one stop for construction, dirt work, and environmental remediation. Panther Energy, 1179 South 3rd Street in Jal, or call 575-395-2654, 575-395-2654 for more information. Panther Energy, a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics.
We talked about free throws. So far right now, it has been one for the Jal Panthers, and they missed that one. It was Ornelas who missed that one. It has been quite a few times for the Eunice Cardinals, 2, 4, 6, 10 times, but they only made 2 of 10 so far, so that's a big difference right there. 7-point difference, and it is 14-7 in this second quarter. Opportunities for Eunice have been plenty, and Eunice still ahead, though, because of their shooting abilities. 5 points apiece for Lujan and for Faulkner, and 4 points for Ornelas. Could have also had that 5, but he missed the and 1. So 2:44 remaining, 14-7. We're in the second quarter, and we're trying to see who is going to get the halftime lead before it's all said and done. Right now, though, Eunice is trying to fight back strong, but they're just not able to make those free throws, the free throw opportunities that they've been given. They do have 2 buckets, one for Elijah and one for Gautier, as they have the ball right now in the backcourt. That'll be Alvarez getting it across. Gets it over to Isaac. To the left wing now. Going to drive the lane, get a double team. Gets it past and will not get the charge as that goes for, that is going to be Hazel. Back again, it is going to be 5 points now, 5-point difference. Faulkner to the left-hand side to Lujan. Back to the top of the arc. Over to Lujan again. Three-pointer on the way and banks it. So an assist and three-pointer. I think that's the second one of the game for Zayden. And it is 2 minutes to go, less than 2 minutes now. In the hands of Ben Alvarez. Gets it back inside, turns around for, that's Wilson. Misses it, rebound, that'll be by Cervantes, his third. Zane Lujan inside to Zan Ornelas, off to the right, or left actually, to Faulkner. Three-pointer on the way and good for Faulkner, and timeout on the floor once again, as Faulkner and Lujan both have 2 trays in this game. 20-9 is the score. 1:30 to go, 90 seconds to go in this half. And we're going to find out what happens next here in just a moment. Be back in 30.
Mamacitas in Jal has a broad selection of specials. Try the Mexican food, asado, tamales, enchiladas, and so much more. At Mamacitas, you can have it all. Mexican food, donuts, and a steamy cup of coffee at the coffee shop. Mamacitas has authentic Mexican food from the heart of good old Jal, New Mexico. Mamacitas, 301 South Main in Jal, is a proud supporter of the Jal community.
So far, scoring 4 trays and 4 buckets as well. That's what gives them the 20 points for the Jal Panthers. 3 buckets for the Eunice Cardinals, and that has been Hazel, who has had 2 of those, and it has also been Elijah Malison with the 1. So 6 points off of that, and then, of course, 3 points from free throws. Missed one earlier, and I think they got it back again, actually. So let's give Ben his number back. 1:30 to go, though, as inbounding the ball will be the Cardinals. It looks like it'll be Ben Alvarez. Got 5 seconds. Going to go ahead and get that in, but nope, stolen by Faulkner. Takes it back out again, and over to Lujan, to Navarrete. Lujan now inside to Daniel Ornelas, as that was the first steal for Faulkner. Lujan back over to Navarrete to the left-hand side for Faulkner. Goes inside, drives underneath, dishes it off to the right wing to Lujan, and fortunately I think it went out of bounds on that bounce. So 1:05 to go, a turnover for the Panthers. That'll be their 5th one, so they're not doing too bad as far as that goes. And inbounding the ball to Ethan Wilson. Back to Isaac, gets across the timeline, gets double team, gets it across to the top of the arc, over to Elijah, misses that 3-pointer, rebound by, that'll be Ian. Underneath and missed the shot, but got the rebound is Cervantes. 3-pointer on the way for Ian and and that is going to be missed. And out of bounds, unfortunately, will be another turnover for the Panthers. 41.67 seconds to go, or 6-7, as some people would say. That was a turnover by the Cardinals. Number 5, as it was Navarrete who hit the ball and caused a turnover. Steal 1 for him. To Faulkner. Coach is like exasperated, trying to get something going. With just 18 seconds to go, wants to see something. Zane Lujan turns around, puts up a shot, is blocked, and Lujan is unhappy as that is taken by Wilson. 4 seconds, last shot maybe, as it gets into the hands of a long 3 that is just too long for Haziel, and that will be the end of the first half. 20-9 is the score, and the Jal Panthers are on top by 11. Let's take a break. Be back in a moment as we get the numbers together for you. And we're all right here on the Jal Panther Network. Thanks for watching. I hope you're enjoying it.
The staff of the Jal Public School District is proud of their Jal Panthers. Those late practices, hard work, and dedication paid off. Go Panthers! Jal schools have continually provided a quality education and safe environment for the students. Jal Public School System is on the move. Are you ready? Jal Public Schools, another proud sponsor of all Lee County athletics and academics. Mamacitas in Jal has a broad selection of specials. Try the Mexican food, asado, tamales, enchiladas, and so much more. At Mamacitas, you can have it all. Mexican food, donuts, and a steamy cup of coffee at the coffee shop. Mamacitas has authentic Mexican food from the heart of good old Jal, New Mexico. Mamacitas, 301 South Main in Jal, is a proud supporter of the Jal community.
Panther Energy is excited for the Jal Panthers and proud of all the Jal students' great success this year. Panther Energy is your one stop for construction, dirt work, and environmental remediation. Panther Energy, 1179 South 3rd Street in Jal, or call 575-395-2654, 575-395-2654 for more information. Panther Energy, a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics. For over 25 years, Eunice Pump and Supply has been more than just a business. They've been a part of the heartbeat of Eunice. From the oil fields to the classrooms, Eunice Pump and Supply is all in backing the athletes, cheering on scholars, and investing in the future of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply takes pride in their hard-working team, their dedication to excellence, and most of all, the youth. Visit Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, and now proudly serving Lovington at 321 North Main. Your hometown partner and a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, local, loyal, and proud to serve.
Iron Horse Sports Grill is now open. Burgers, wings, steaks, salads, pastas, oysters, and tons more, all delish. Check out their full online menu on Facebook under Iron Horse Sports Grill. Open Monday through Friday from 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Saturday from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. For takeout orders, just call 395-2109. That's 395-2109. Iron Horse Sports Grill, a taste you'll remember. 204 East Kansas Avenue.
The Woolworth Community Library is a proud supporter of the Jal Panthers. They are excited to have their kids back into schools and in sports, all while staying safe. The Woolworth Library staff encourages you to swing by the library and check out all of the cool stuff just for kids. Great reads for all ages. Call 575-395-3268 for library hours and online resources. The Woolworth Library, a proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Panther Energy is excited for the Jal Panthers and proud of all the Jal students' great success this year. Panther Energy is your one stop for construction, dirt work, and environmental remediation. Panther Energy, 1179 South 3rd Street in Jal, or call 575-395-2654, 575-395-2654 for more information. Panther Energy, a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics.
Mamacitas in Jal has a broad selection of specials. Try the Mexican food, asado, tamales, enchiladas, and so much more. At Mamacitas, you can have it all. Mexican food, donuts, and a steamy cup of coffee at the coffee shop. Mamacitas has authentic Mexican food from the heart of good old Jal, New Mexico. Mamacitas, 301 South Main in Jal, is a proud supporter of the Jal community.
Half time right now, and it is 20-9. Panthers are on top. The records are 6-9 for the Eunice Cardinals, ranked at number 17, and number 21, the Jal Panthers coming in. And they had a losing streak going on, but they were hoping to get back into it as it is. So let's see what the scoring goes, and there's not a whole lot for Eunice. Starting with Elijah Malison, who is, actually it is Gauthier who is leading with 4 points, 2 buckets for his name. It is Elijah Malison who has 3 points with a bucket and 1 of 2 from the line. And speaking of which, they also have, let's see, it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 attempts and just 3 points. So 1 point from Ben Alvarez as well as Omar Armendariz. So that gets them there 9 points. Yes, sir, does it. Let's see, 7, 8, 9. So 3 of 10 from the line right now, but they've also got 4 rebounds for Elijah, 1 for Isaac, 2 for Gauthier, and 1 for Maddox Fisher, along with 2 rebounds from Ethan Wilson, and 1 from, I believe that is Omar Armendariz. A steal and a block from Ethan Wilson. So for the Panthers, it is 2 players with 8 points, so nobody in double figures just yet, with 2 trays and 1 bucket from each of them, starting with Zane Lujan, also with Ian Faulkner. They both have actually rebounds, 3 for Lujan, 4 for Ian Faulkner. Also, both of them have a steal and an assist as well. Navarrete, he has 1 rebound and 1 steal. No points on the board yet. 4 points from Daniel Ornales with and 1 that he missed. So 4 points for him, and those are just the 3 scorers in for the Panthers. Continuing on with the rebounds, it is 3 rebounds for Jaden Cervantes, 3 for Daniel Ornales, 1 for Ramos. He also has an assist, as well as Ornales has an assist and a steal, and 1 steal from Steven Cervantes. Be back in a moment as we continue coverage right here. We've got it all for you on the Jal Panther Network, whether you're on Jal Sports. It's going to be on HobbsAmerica.com and on YouTube. Thanks for watching. Be back in just a minute.
For over 25 years, Eunice Pump and Supply has been more than just a business. They've been a part of the heartbeat of Eunice. From the oil fields to the classrooms, Eunice Pump and Supply is all in backing the athletes, cheering on scholars, and investing in the future of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply takes pride in their hard-working team, their dedication to excellence, and most of all, the youth. Visit Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, and now proudly serving Lovington at 321 North Main. Your hometown partner and a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, local, loyal, and proud to serve.
Girls were able to win their game earlier, and that is so far what it looks like. 20-9 is the score right now. 5 points in the first for the Cardinals, and 10, so they doubled them up, 10-5 in the first. Second quarter, almost the same thing. It was 10-4, as it was 10 points for the Panthers and 4 for the Cardinals, giving them the 11-point lead that they have right now. 2:22 remaining on this one, and as we have the third quarter and, of course, fourth quarter is coming up. Adjustments on both sides. You got to wonder if Cardinals are going to come out and try to do something different. You probably will see that. I mean, they are pretty good, 6-9 once again. They are just 3 under 500, 1-4 away though. They did win the tip, and it is 5-11 for the Panthers. They're 2-6 at home, so they haven't really done very well. They've only averaged 38.1 points a game right now, kind of getting their average, and it is given away. They've given up a total of 48 points average per game, so they are keeping that under. Meanwhile, Mason, McBee has coach has almost 46 points a game for his offense, and his defense only allows 43.6. Again, that's why they're 6-9. So they have a little bit of a slight edge on that, but so far they've only gotten 9 points, so they're going to have to work hard to get that average in the second half. Once again, 20-9 is the score. We'll be back in a moment as we continue coverage still right here just for you, and it's all for free. Thanks to our sponsors.
For over 25 years, Eunice Pump and Supply has been more than just a business. They've been a part of the heartbeat of Eunice. From the oil fields to the classrooms, Eunice Pump and Supply is all in backing the athletes, cheering on scholars, and investing in the future of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply takes pride in their hard-working team, their dedication to excellence, and most of all, the youth. Visit Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, and now proudly serving Lovington at 321 North Main. Your hometown partner and a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, local, loyal, and proud to serve.
The Woolworth Community Library is a proud supporter of the Jal Panthers. They are excited to have their kids back into schools and in sports, all while staying safe. The Woolworth Library staff encourages you to swing by the library and check out all of the cool stuff just for kids. Great reads for all ages. Call 575-395-3268 for library hours and online resources. The Woolworth Library, a proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Iron Horse Sports Grill is now open. Burgers, wings, steaks, salads, pastas, oysters, and tons more, all delish. Check out their full online menu on Facebook under Iron Horse Sports Grill. Open Monday through Friday from 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Saturday from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. For takeout orders, just call 395.
Yeah, that would help if I got my own volume. We're back, and Tried for a shot, missed. Got the rebound. Rebound is going to be again by Elijah, so he's got another one, 5 altogether. Gauthier had 3, and there's going to be a foul possibly with 7:42 in the third quarter. And it will be Elijah on the line. He's 1 for 2 on it. Coming in is going to be Jaden Cervantes, the 8th grader. And his and 1. Actually, no, I guess they didn't count that basket. So, 1 of 3 so far for Elijah. With one more opportunity. Getting the call is going to be Ornelas. He is going to be foul number 3 right now. Hopefully he won't foul out. I think he did last year. And that is going to be 2 of 4 from the big guy quarterback. So 20-10, a 10-point difference. As it gets over to Lujan, back to Faulkner, to Lujan. Right wing to Navarrete. And back to left, back to right. Trying to see where they can get the opening on that 3-2 defense. As it is Faulkner now. Actually, no, not Faulkner. Navarrete over to Lujan. Trying to get something open, but they're not budging at all, are the defense. And a 5-second, I think it's a 5-second violation, so it's held on the ball too long, and that'll be a turnover for Jal. They've already had 9. That'll be making number 10. Also 9 for the Eunice Cardinals. No relation. 7:03 to go in the third quarter. And now in the hands of Omar. Turns around, gets it back out again to Isaac. And Melisson is going to give it to Ethan Wilson. Wilson for 3, misses off the side. Rebound and a putback in. That'll be by Elijah, his first points in the second, as well as another rebound for him. And 2 more points. So now down to 8. And Faulkner back over to Lujan. A little too conservative for the coach. He's trying to get him to drive it in, get it underneath the basket or something. He wants to see some movement, and he's not seeing it right now. It is back over to Faulkner on the left wing. Pushes it back out again to Lujan. Zayden just looking to see as he's trying to get past that 3-2 defense once again. That is almost a 3-pointer. Instead, Ian for 3 on the way, no, and it'll be rebounded by, that is a long rebound, that was by Gauthier. His 4th. Missed that one and rebounded by Cervantes. Cervantes with his 2nd rebound. And over to Navarrete, who crossed the timeline. Faulkner on the left wing, now at top of the arc for Zane Lujan. Pushes it back over to the left. Faulkner thought about a 3. Nope, he's not going to take it. Navarrete has it at the top of the arc. Gets it over to Faulkner once again on the left wing. Needs to get it out, does. And now back over to the right wing for Navarrete. Lujan drives it in, gets it over to Faulkner. All alone for 3 on the way, and off the back of the rim, no good. Will be rebounded by Isaac, his 2nd. Into the hands now of Armendariz. Pushes it over to 3 for, that is going to be Hazel, who misses, and that'll be a long rebound for Zayden Lujan, his 4th. Still 4:57 to go, 20-12, 8-point lead now. As Jal has not scored in this third quarter yet. In the hands of Zayden Lujan, all the way across to Ian Faulkner to the top of the arc. Now back to the right. Oh, bad pass. Another turnover for Jal. Steal from Hazel. And a miss as well as that goes out of bounds. Last touch, though, by, I believe that was Navarrete who blocked it out. So Isaac is going to be inbound of the ball for the Cardinals with 4:37 remaining in the third quarter. And this is quick, only because very little fouling. Up for 2 and misses. Rebounded will be by Zayden Lujan, his 5th. As he gets it across the timeline over to, that is going to be not Ramas, or is it? Yep, it is. Back to Lujan. To Ramas, left wing. Tries to get around after he uses up his dribble, as well, but gets it up for Jaden and will draw a foul. It looks like it'll be a shooting foul. The first one for the Cardinals. Foul's going to go against his fourth, looks like, for Armendariz. So on the line to shoot two. It's going to be Jaden, the 8th grader. First one is going to miss off the back of the rim. And he gets one more opportunity. 20-12 is the score, 4-11. Halfway through this third quarter almost. One more try. I know that's George Michael's line. One more try. As he puts it up and drains it. 1 of 2 from the line from the 8th grader. Gets it back to a 9-point lead for the Panthers. 4:09 remaining. He's on the line. Got lucky enough that he didn't get on that one, but he was on the line for Wilson, and now it's over to Malexon. That'll be the younger one, Isaac. Tries to get it inside and gets double teamed. Looks like that was, Elijah who tried to put it up, but does draw the foul. It'll be on the floor foul, and that'll be against Cervantes. Stephen, to be exact, for his second. 3:55 to go, 21-12. Inbound of the ball, almost to 5, but did get it off. And it'll be Hazel over to Wilson. Came out of nowhere. And then tried to steal it, but instead, Zane Lujan tried to go with the ball, but instead it bounces out of bounds. Last touch by Jal. So no turnover for that for 3:46. With a 9-point lead, Eunice with the ball underneath the basket in the front court. And now inbound of the ball to Wilson. Turns around, tries to put up a shot, does, but doesn't make it. And will be rebounded, finally a long rebound by Malexon, Isaac, and it will be a foul. Looks like it may be against Jaden Lujan. Nope, it'll be against that'll be Jaden Lujan. Sorry, Jaden Cervantes, as the first one does drop in, hit the back rim, and then fell in. So just clunker for Isaac. So more free throws than buckets for this Cardinal team. One more opportunity and misses off the back of the rim. Rebound will be his own. He'll get his own rebound. Fourth one. Loses the handle. Not Faulkner. That is going to be Navarrete with the steal. And a turnover for the Cardinals. And now just as we head in the front court, another push foul as Faulkner comes back in again. That'll be on Ben Alvarez. 21-13 is the score. 3:23 to go as Zane Lujan inbounds it, gets it back from Navarrete. Now trying to get something going offensively. Only 1 point so far for the Panthers. Navarrete back to Steven. Steven is going to get double teamed. He's trying to get out of it. Does get it to Faulkner, who also gets double teamed. Bad pass though. Turnover for the Panthers. Third one of the quarter. Back to Isaac, the 8th grader, or freshman, I mean. Finds the, actually I was wondering about that because it was on the floor for a moment. All the bodies were around it, and let's see what the call is going to be as Coach Mason is out there talking to the ref. So Eunice continues to stay with the ball or keep the ball. 2:47 to go, 21-13, not a lot of scoring going on in this third quarter. Coming in is going to be, actually it looks like Ramos is going out, and in is going to be Jaden Cervantes, the 8th grader. 2:47, and inbound of the ball will be get it to Elijah. Does get the push foul against Ramos. Actually, no, that's Cervantes. His second, I believe. And that'll put on the line for 2. He's been 2 of 4, so he hasn't been consistent so far. .245 to go. Let's see what he hits with the first. And he does get the first one. So one more opportunity, he could get 4 of 6. And he does, 4 of 6. So makes the most of that opportunity. Down to a 6-point lead for the Panthers, as again, they have not scored but 1 point in this third quarter. We're down to 2:39. So a 5-1 run. Gets it inside. Triple team, finally gets a Faulkner again, gets it back out again. It's a nice steal over to Navarrete on the left wing. Back to Zayden Lujan as they set it up again. 3-2 is the defense. And a little bit of a man-to-man zone. Over to Faulkner. Back to Faulkner. Over to Zayden on the right wing. Trying to get it inside. Up for 3 on the way. Misses off front of the rim. Rebounded though by Steven Cervantes. That'll be his third. As Zayden now has the ball. Top of the arc with 1:55 to go in this third quarter. Over to Faulkner. And now Navarrete has the ball. Back to Faulkner on the left wing. Gets his defense from Isaac Melisson. Inside to Ramos. Turns around. Gets it back out to Navarrete. And now to Zayden Lujan. So 20 seconds have gone off the clock since. Lujan for an assist. Nope, it's going to be back of the rim. Missed a 3. And we'll go the other way. Yeah. 3-pointer on the way, missed. Rebounded by Elijah. And it will go out of bounds. Unfortunately, last touched by Panthers. .109 to go in the third quarter. Gets it back out again. That'll be timeout on the floor for the Cardinals as it was thrown out. So we're going to take a timeout with them. 1:08 to go. 21-15, a 6-point lead for the Panthers. Be back in a moment as we continue coverage right here on the Panther Sports Network.
For over 25.
Iron Horse Sports Grill is now open. Burgers, wings, steaks, salads, pastas, oysters, and tons more, all delish. Check out their full online menu on Facebook under Iron Horse Sports Grill. Open Monday through Friday from 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Saturday from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. For takeout orders, just call 395-2109. That's 395-2109. Iron Horse Sports Grill, a taste you'll remember. 204 East Kansas Avenue. Mamacitas in Jal has a broad selection of specials. Try the Mexican food, asado, tamales, enchiladas, and so much more. At Mamacitas, you can have it all. Mexican food, donuts, and a steamy cup of coffee at the coffee shop. Mamacitas has authentic Mexican food from the heart of good old Jal, New Mexico. Mamacitas, 301 South Main in Jal, is a proud supporter of the Jal community.
So far, Lujan and Faulkner have not been able to score. In fact, the only one that's been able to score so far is Jaden Cervantes, 1 of 2 from the line in this third quarter. And that has given him the 1 point. 1:08 to go, though, with Eunice with the ball. And in the hands now of Olivares. And now to the left wing, inside, underneath to Elijah, but instead he stumbles. And that'll be a charge against him. So it'll be a foul. That'll be number 3. As it's also a turnover, number 11. And that'll be chalked up to, once again, Elijah Melisson. So Melisson with 2 points and actually with 4 on the line, 4 of 6 on the line. Not in trouble yet, but under a minute to go, 21-15, and Jal with a slim lead now of 6. Faulkner to the left-hand wing to Navarrete. Bad pass, and it will be picked off. That will be taken by Ethan, his third steal. Second steal. Ethan Wilson with the ball now. Goes inside to Elijah, puts it up. Zayden Lujan. And puts, once again, Elijah on the line to shoot 2. Who has 4 of 6. Once again, the only one who's really been consistent on the line for either side. In fact, it's only been 3 attempts for the Jal Panthers. So I had a feeling that the points would be essential, and these free throws are definitely going to make a difference. First one is up and good. And that one also in for two. So puts it down to a 4-point game. Getting across the line, it'll be Zane Lujan with just 21 seconds to go. May hold out for the last shot, since that's usually what happens, as it is to the left-hand side to Faulkner. Back to Navarrete. Down to 8 seconds. Time is running short. Zane Lujan with 5. Saw the clock. Going to go ahead and go into Faulkner. Get it back to Zane Lujan for 3 on the way. And in and out, no good. Could have been an easy shot, would have been, but instead it will take us to the fourth quarter. Tatum is playing Hagerman right now, and they have won that game. I'm guessing that's the girls. Either way, 53-46. We'll be back in just 30 right here as we continue coverage once again. Fourth quarter, 21-17 is going to begin in just a moment.
The Woolworth Community Library is a proud supporter of the Jal Panthers. They are excited to have their kids back into schools and in sports, all while staying safe. The Woolworth Library staff encourages you to swing by the library and check out all of the cool stuff just for kids. Great reads for all ages. Call 575-395-3268 for library hours and online resources. The Woolworth Library, a proud supporter of Lee County Athletics.
8-1 was that third quarter, and unfortunately outscored by 7 points makes it a 4-point differential. Only 1 point in that third quarter for the Jal Panthers, and yet somehow they're able to keep that lead of 4. But they cannot do that again if they want to keep the lead and go into the fourth quarter. So they got to make sure that they get some shots in. At the very least, maybe even get some lines on or trips to the line. They've only had 3 so far, and they're 1 of 3 from the line. Right now, though, it has been nothing but free throws for the Cardinals. 6 alone from Elijah, and 16 altogether for the team, or 16 attempts anyway. They haven't made them all. Fourth quarter gets underway. Let's go. As it is Zane Lujan almost lost the ball, turns around, gets it over to Faulkner on the left wing. And now gets it back to Cervantes, Steven. Now to Faulkner once again, over to Navarrete. Gets to the top of the arc. Pushes back over to Ornelas. And now to Faulkner once again. The starters are on. Three-pointer on the way and misses off the front of the rim. Rebound by Gauthier. His 5th. Gives it across the timeline. That'll be Isaac over to Elijah. And now to the left wing. Thought about a 3, but instead is going to drive the lane against Ornelas. Get it back out again. That'll be, looks like it'll be to a bad pass and to go out of bounds. And actually, I think that's going to go out on the Cardinals. It was Navarrete who tried to spot it back, and it went out of bounds. Otherwise, it would have definitely been easy, as it was Omar Armendariz who made the bad pass. And no turnover for the Cardinals. 6:48 remaining, a 4-point lead still. Low-scoring game. As Elijah drives the lane, gets triple team, puts it over to the left. Omar misses that shot. Ethan is going to get the rebound and draw the foul against Cervantes, his 3rd. As that was Ethan's 3rd rebound, the junior is going to go on the line to shoot 2. 0 for 2 is what he is so far today. 2 more opportunities for him, though. And the first one is off the front of the rim, no good. One more opportunity, and he can make it a 3-point game at 18 if he hits it. Misses off the back, rebounded by Faulkner. His 5th. And now with Lujan with the ball, as he gets it beyond the timeline. Under 6:30 to go. Over to left wing, back to the left top. And passing it around, trying to see if that defense will break with the 3-2. Tries getting in, maybe getting inside to Cervantes. Steven is under there, trying to set up camp. And back over to the right. Faulkner for 3, nope. And actually that is Faulkner, that is Navarrete. Navarrete back over to Lujan. 3 on the way for Lujan, and nothing but net. And that is his 4th of the game. So Navarrete with the assist. Three-pointer for Lujan. 24-17, a 7-point game now. And a foul, looks like, maybe. His second for Lujan. 5:51, 24-17. Inbound of the ball will be Cardinals. And now with the ball is Omar Armendariz. Omar is a junior. Gauthier back to Isaac and a walk. Yep. Turnover for the Cardinals as he shuffled his feet before he got the ball moving. And that will cost a turnover for the Cardinals, which is the third one in this half. So 24-17. 2 fouls on the Panthers, none for the Cardinals. As Lujan has the ball, dribbles a little bit, lost it for a moment. Ornelas now over to Faulkner on the left wing. Got away with a push on that one as Lujan has the ball again. Back to Navarrete. Looking to see what to do. Breaking up now, it's 2-3. Tried to get it inside to Steven, but instead goes over to Faulkner. Back to Navarrete and Zane Lujan now. Faulkner has the ball over to, that is Navarrete to Faulkner. And that is a long pass. Inside to Steven Cervantes. Finally tries to get a shot, misses. Rebounded by Elijah. Over to Isaac Melisson. Gets it inside to Ethan Wilson, loses the handle, and it will be stolen by the man that knocked it out of his hand. Navarrete, his third steal. Over to Ornelas, and that is on the left. Right. Left for three, and misses off the back of the rim for Zane Lujan. Rebound once again. Another one for Elijah. Over to the hands of Armendariz. To Isaac once again. Left wing now for Hazel. Back to the right to Omar. Omar going to drive the lane, get it to the left-hand side. Find an open shot. Misses in and out of the mark, but does get his own rebound. It is number 5 for Isaac. Three-pointer on the way. Drains it as it is Hazel who drains his first of the game. We're back to a 5-point game with 3:57. Time is ticking fast simply because we don't have any penalties or any fouls going on right now. So both sides playing clean, but very low scoring game. We'll be back in a moment as we continue coverage. 24-19 is the score. 24-20 is the score. 4-point differential.
The Woolworth Community Library is a proud supporter of the Jal Panthers. They are excited to have their kids back into schools and in sports, all while staying safe. The Woolworth Library staff encourages you to swing by the library and check out all of the cool stuff just for kids. Great reads for all ages. Call 575-395-3268 for library hours and online resources. The Woolworth Library, a proud supporter of Lee County Athletics.
All right, we are back. It is 24-20, a very tight game, and there has been plenty of opportunity for the Eunice Cardinals to be able to get into this game. They've had multiple chances on the line, just alone for Melisson, for Elijah. He is 6 of 8 from the line, so that's 6 of his points right there. He's also had a couple of buckets as well. So he is the leading scorer for the Eunice Cardinals. And with 3:57, just under 4 minutes to go in this game, we're going to see how it plays out. So far, the Panthers' offense has been anemic. Has had 4 points so far in this half. Underneath, speaking of which, Ornelas unable to get that to drop, but does get the 2. And he missed his only opportunity on the line earlier, so he's hoping to redeem that. As that one will be number 1 foul against. That'll be Hazel, his first, team's first as well. Ornelas with the free throw. Will bounce around and miss. 0 of 2 so far. One more opportunity for him. 1 point in the third quarter, and they've only had 3 points, now 4. 5-point lead, 3:45 to go. Here we are. Ethan Wilson crossing the timeline after he uses up his dribble, passes it. Gets it off to the left-hand side to Isaac. Drives the lane. He's going to draw the foul. Charge. Oh, wait, no, that may be a block. Ornelas looked like he was set and stoned, but instead he is going to get the charge. The block foul. And that'll put on the line to shoot two Isaac Melisson, who is 1 of 2 from the line. First one is up and will miss off the side. So again, opportunities. The Cardinals should be in the lead on this one, but on the line they have just not shot as well as they would like. One more for the youngster, and that one also misses as well. Ornelas gets the rebound after that bad foul. 3:26 to go, and we've got Zayden Lujan who just crosses the timeline. Setting up the offense once again, this 3-2 defense from the Cardinals. Getting back and forth, trying to get the ball, double teamed at times. Inside over to the right-hand side to Ornelas. Going to use it up. Falls out of bounds, and it will be, unfortunately, a turnover for Jal as he goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel. 3:07 and 5-point game. Be inbounded by Isaac Melisson. Looks like the ball needs to be wiped off a little bit. Finally did. And now with 3:07, we'll be inbounded by Ethan Wilson. Back over to Isaac. Crosses the timeline to the left wing. Goes top, left elbow now to Ethan Wilson. Goes inside, gets triple team. Pushes it back out again. Also going to get a teardrop. Nope, misses it, but does get the rebound. Will be Elijah, who puts it back in. 2 more points. He has got 3 buckets and a 3-point difference. 2:41 to go. Cervantes, Steven over to the right wing, or left wing now to Navarrete. Top of the arc, near the top of the arc. Now back over to the left wing, inside to Cervantes. Steven has the ball, turns around, gets it to Lujan, puts up a 3, air ball, and that'll be a wasted opportunity for the Jal Panthers, and it'll go back the other way with 2:21 to go. And a miss on that one. Inbounded over to Armaderas. Back to Melisson. That'll be Isaac. Inside. Punched it out. That was going to be Faulkner. Gets it to Steven Cervantes, his first steal. And back to the other way. Ornelas with a 3 on the way. Or Steven assist. Nope, didn't make it. And rebounded by Isaac. His 6th. 3-pointer on the way. Missed. Rebound by Elijah. Puts it up and puts it in. Unfortunately, that is going to be 2 more points for him. Another rebound. He may get a double-double in the end. Elijah with it. Sorry, that is now going to be Navarrete. 1-point game, double team. Zayden Lujan gets the ball, cleans it up, gets it over to Ornelas, gets it underneath the basket, gets triple team, gets it back out again to Navarrete. Navarrete pushes it up and misses a shot. Rebounded. It's going to be by, that'll be by Elijah. And with 1:22, time is ticking away. And that'll be a travel. And that'll be against Hazel Gauthier. That'll be another turnover for the Cardinals. And with 1:20 to go, of course, the Cardinal fans are outraged as they thought he did not make that stumble, but he did. Hesitation does equal to a travel. It looks like there'll be timeout on the floor. 1:20 to go, 1-point lead, and both sides not scoring, but definitely not the Jal Panthers, but they are up by 1. We'll be back in a moment as we continue coverage right here on the Jal Panther Network.
For over 25 years, Eunice Pump and Supply has been more than just a business. They've been a part of the heartbeat of Eunice. From the oil fields to the classrooms, Eunice Pump and Supply is all in backing the athletes, cheering on scholars, and investing in the future of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply takes pride in their hard-working team, their dedication to excellence, and most of all, the youth. Visit Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, and now proudly serving Lovington at 321 North Main. your hometown partner and a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, local, loyal, and proud to serve.
Iron Horse Sports Grill is now open. Burgers, wings, steaks, salads, pastas, oysters, and tons more, all delish. Check out their full online menu on Facebook under Iron Horse Sports Grill. Open Monday through Friday from 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Saturday from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. For takeout orders, just call 395-2109. That's 395-2109. Iron Horse Sports Grill, a taste you'll remember. 204 East Kansas Avenue.
Elijah with 8 points in this second half. It is 25-24. He's outscored the Jal Panthers in this second half as he gets over to Navarrete on the left wing. Gets double team. They did get him out finally, and looks like there'll be a tie-up. That'll be a tie-up. Thought it could have been a foul, but instead he got tied up. He was trying to get the ball up, but instead coach says that's not how you do it. You're supposed to get the foul, not the tie ball. Timeout by the Jal Panthers. 1:05 to go, and we are in a nail-biter again with 20 seconds. It's just a 30-second timeout, so we'll keep it here as we keep going. And again, it has been free throws. It has only been 5 free throws attempts for the Panthers, 2 of 5 for them. Meanwhile, it was 3 of 10 in the first half for the Cardinals. Let's see. Let's do my math real quick. 22 attempts, and of those, 9. So they've left 13 points on the floor. That would definitely make a difference in this one. Right now, though, with just at a minute, Ornelas with the ball over to Navarrete on the right wing, back over to Zane Lujan. To Faulkner after a bad pass. They got deflected back over to Zane Lujan. As we're under 50 seconds to go, he's going to drive the lane, get around. Ethan, try to make it, missed. Ethan gets the rebound, and it goes back the other way. Almost lost the ball, in fact, does. As it goes up, didn't go out of bounds. It got touched last by one of the Panthers. Ornelas thought it went out of bounds on Cardinal, but no, instead. Now we have a timeout. We'll take one with it. Now 39 seconds to go, still 1 point. And again, 5 points have been scored only in the second half by the Panthers. Be back in a moment as we continue coverage right here on the Jal Panther Network.
Mamacitas in Jal has a broad selection of specials. Try the Mexican food, asado, tamales, enchiladas, and so much more. At Mamacitas, you can have it all. Mexican food, donuts, and a steamy cup of coffee at the coffee shop. Mamacitas has authentic Mexican food from the heart of good old Jal, New Mexico. Mamacitas, 301 South Main in Jal, is a proud supporter of the Jal community.
Quarter is 7-4 with the Cardinals up 7-4 in the fourth quarter. And this could be all the makings of the game. You know, these two teams in the fourth quarter don't get a whole lot of points. In fact, it's 9 points for Eunice and 10 for the Panthers. So 5-second violation will be a turnover for the Cardinals. So they could not get it out in time. And that'll mean that the Panthers will get the ball. 39 seconds to go. You expect to see a quick foul, as it is 3 fouls against Panthers and 1 against the visiting Cardinals. Gets it out to Zane Lujan, and that is travel. Unfortunately, that'll be another turnover for the Panthers. And trying to do too much, maybe. Got caught stumbling his feet, and so back again underneath their basket. 37.10 seconds to go. And Isaac with the ball is going to get it back out. Going to drive the lane, and bad pass, and another turnover, as that was thrown by Omar Armendariz, trying to get it to his big guy, Elijah, but instead, too much mustard on that one, and with 33.78 seconds to go, we've got another timeout, and we are not finished yet. The nails still need to be bitten, and it is going to be still close. Be back in a moment as we continue coverage right here. Eunice and Jal, and it is not over yet.
The Woolworth Community Library is a proud supporter of the Jal Panthers. They are excited to have their kids back into schools and in sports, all while staying safe. The Woolworth Library staff encourages you to swing by the library and check out all of the cool stuff just for kids. Great reads for all ages. Call 575-395-3268 for library hours and online resources. The Woolworth Library, a proud supporter of Lee County Athletics.
Zane Lujan with 11 points leads the Panthers because he had that tray in the second half. I believe it was in the third quarter. No, it was fourth quarter. So it is an inbound. Zane Lujan is going to get the ball. And it will be, that was a foul, looks like. Everybody wanted to travel, but instead, because he was on his butt, I never could get that travel when you're sitting on your butt. But the call is going to be, a timeout. They got a timeout on there, so that's the reason why. Before he could lose the ball, they got a timeout, and we are in timeout. 25-24 once again, and the scoring has been anemic. But Coach calls a quick timeout, keeps the possession of the ball, and when we get back to it, they'll be inbounding from the sideline. So smart move by Coach Lujan on that one to keep the ball. They would like to get at least a score or two, but nevertheless, so that is a good start. They didn't want to lose the ball, especially on that kind of a bad exchange. They had 3-1 on Lujan. So it looks like it'll be starters out there, Cervantes, Steven, along with Nervate, Faulkner. And inbound of the ball will be Zay Lujan. Of course, there's also going to be, that was it. Stephen Ian, backcourt, gets it over to Ornelius with 23 seconds to go. Double teamed over to Zay Lujan. He's also going to get double teamed. Faulkner now going to drive the lane, get it over to Faulkner, over to Ornelas. Just keep it away at this point. And with 13.7 seconds to go, timeout. No, it's not a timeout, but a foul on 22. It's his fourth for, I believe it's Alvarez. Nope, that'll be, on Isaac. And now that's a foul. 11.53 seconds to go. Still plenty of time, not in the bonus for either side, as that is going to be on Hazel, his second. So that is the team third right now. Still one more to go before getting into bonus for the Panthers. Trying to drive it inside, get it over to Faulkner. Quick push by Elijah, and that'll be his fourth. So one more and he's out, and one more and the Cardinals will put the Panthers in double bonus. 10.76 to go. Now right now at this point, it is all about clock management. One more opportunity as it's inbound once again by Lujan. Over to Navarrete, to Daniel Ornelas. And a push foul, that'll be against Haziel. With 8.56 remaining, that is foul number 5, put into the line for to shoot 2 will be Daniel Ornelas, who's been 1 of 3 from the line. Not the one you want to see on there, but you never know. Sometimes in crunch situations, you get a good shooter with ice water in his veins. And we're going to see what happens right now. Would like to get them both. Does get the first one. Nicely done. Timing 2 of 4. And again, free throws, which Cardinals have had plenty of, could be the key factor right here in getting the win with one more for Ornelas. Misses off the back, gets the rebound. That'll be Wilson. And he is taking too much time. 3 seconds. 2. Throws up a shot, misses out the front, and that doesn't count. Count no good. It's not going to count. 26-24 is the final. Once again, the final shot did not make. It was after the buzzer. 26-24, and the Panthers, who did not score a lot in the second half. In fact, they only scored 6 points in the second half, but that was enough for the win. Let's take a break. We'll be back in a moment to give you the numbers. And it's all going to be happening right here on the Jal Panther Network. Thanks for watching.
The Woolworth Community Library is a proud
Panther Energy is excited for the Jal Panthers and proud of all the Jal students' great success this year. Panther Energy is your one stop for construction, dirt work, and environmental remediation. Panther Energy, 1179 South 3rd Street in Jal, or call 575-395-2654, 575-395-2654 for more information. Panther Energy, a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics.
Mamacitas in Jal has a broad selection of specials. Try the Mexican food, asado, tamales, enchiladas, and so much more. At Mamacitas, you can have it all. Mexican food, donuts, and a steamy cup of coffee at the coffee shop. Mamacitas has authentic Mexican food from the heart of good old Jal, New Mexico. Mamacitas, 301 South Main in Jal, is a proud supporter of the Jal community. The staff of the Jal Public School District is proud of their Jal Panthers. Those late practices, hard work, and dedication paid off. Go Panthers! Jal schools have continually provided a quality education and safe environment for the students. Jal Public School System is on the move. Are you ready? Jal Public Schools, another proud sponsor of all Lee County athletics and academics.
For over 25 years, Eunice Pump and Supply has been more than just a business. They've been a part of the heartbeat of Eunice. From the oil fields to the classrooms, Eunice Pump and Supply is all in, backing the athletes, cheering on scholars, and investing in the future of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply takes pride in their hard-working team, their dedication to excellence, and most of all, the youth. Visit Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, and now proudly serving Lovington at 321 North Main. Your hometown partner and a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, local, loyal, and proud to serve.
Iron Horse Sports Grill is now open. Burgers, wings, steaks, salads, pastas, oysters, and tons more, all delish. Check out their full online menu on Facebook under Iron Horse Sports Grill. Open Monday through Friday from 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Saturday from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. For takeout orders, just call 395-2109. That's 395-2109. Iron Horse Sports Grill, a taste you'll remember. 204 East Kansas Avenue.
Well, I think the tale of this whole thing, other than the low scoring in the second half, was the tale of the free throw line. Altogether, it was 9 of 22 for the Eunice Cardinals. That was 13 missed opportunities that they could get back in this game. Meanwhile, it was just 7 opportunities for the Jal Panthers. 3 of 7 altogether, and that was just enough to be able to get that victory. In fact, it seemed like most of those were in the second half. Yeah, they had 1 of 3, so they doubled it up, and they ended up being 2 of 4, which was just enough, plus that Trey bomb from Zayden Lujan in the fourth quarter that made sure that they stayed ahead. In fact, they never lost the lead, which was amazing. I thought at one point they might lose it. Just opportunities were just not there for the Eunice Cardinals. Once again, 6-10 now is their record. 1-1 is the record for district. Meanwhile, 6-11, nowhere near a winning streak, but nevertheless, though, 1-game winning streak, 1-1 on the district, and that's going to help them out as far as getting better in the better chances of getting in the playoffs. They still have a long way to go, though. They're 21st in the rankings right now, but of course, you know, sometimes the rankings don't always indicate who's going to go. It's all about strength of schedule. So for right now, let's go ahead and talk about who had the points, starting with the Eunice Cardinals. It was Elijah Malison, who, of course, the former quarterback, 14 points. He was 6 of 8 from the line. He had 11 rebounds, so he did get his double-double. And it was Haziel Gauthier. Of course, nobody else was in double figures for the Eunice Cardinals. 7 points for him. Did have a tray in the second half. Also had 4 rebounds and 1 steal. 2 steals for Isaac Melisson. He had 1 point. He had 1 of 4 from the line, and he also got 6 rebounds. So did pretty good on that one defensively, just not enough. 2 points for Ben Olivares, and he has, actually it was, 1 of 2 Actually, that would be 1 point for Ben, as he was 1 of 2 from the line and didn't get any buckets. Also one of 4 from the line was Omar Armendariz. 0 for 4 was Ethan Wilson. Did have 5 rebounds and 2 steals and a block. So 28 rebounds for Eunice Cardinals for the Jal Panthers. 23, so 5 less rebounds than the Eunice Cardinals. Let's take a break. I'm going to get back with my boys, and we'll continue and finish this as we're here in Jal. Jal once again victorious. Be back in a moment.
Iron Horse Sports Grill is now open. Burgers, wings, steaks, salads, pastas, oysters, and tons more, all delish. Check out their full online menu on Facebook under Iron Horse Sports Grill. Open Monday through Friday from 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Saturday from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. For takeout orders, just call 395-2109. That's 395-2109. Iron Horse Sports Grill, a taste you'll remember. 204 East Kansas Avenue.
All right, finishing up, let's go ahead and get the numbers for, and I'm going to see about the official numbers for the Panthers. Make sure I got them right. Sometimes you miss a shot or two or whatever. So Zane Lujan had 11 points. He was in double figures. Had 3 threes, and 1 bucket. Did not go to the line. Neither did Ian Faulkner, who had both of his trays in the first half. 8 points is what he had. It was 2 of 5 for, I believe it was Daniel Ornelas, and 6 points altogether. 1 of 2 from the line, and that was from Jaden Cervantes. And that is your 26 points. And amazing, it was 1 in the third quarter for the Panthers and 5 points that sealed the deal for them in the fourth quarter. So one of the lowest scoring games I've seen in a while, and very exciting though nevertheless. And Eunice could not get back into it as much as they tried. It seemed like they were going to get close, but things just didn't work out for them. So once again, 6 rebounds for Zane Lujan, 5 for Ian Faulkner. Both had an assist and a steal. Also had 3 steals for Navarrete. Was 1 assist from Ramas, and also an assist and a steal from Ornelas. Also 1 steal from Steven Cervantes. So for turnovers, we've got 16 for the Cardinals. It looks like maybe the same for the Jal Panthers. 16 also for the Jal Panthers. So that looks like it's about it. Once again, 26-24 is the score. And gravity always works against you. I'd like to thank our sponsors. Of course, without them, we would not be able to put these on the air. I'd like to thank Max for doing the camera work, and also from the studio, that'd be Evie Stuber for making sure that this is going out. Also had the Eunice Cardinals over here doing their broadcast, and they are done already. But we are going to move on to the next game. They have Texaco tomorrow. I think that's one of the reasons why they are leaving when they as soon as they are, because I know they got more games. We have our next game is going to be next Tuesday. And let me double check to make sure I've got that right. Oh yeah, it's Texaco as well. So they're playing Texaco tomorrow, and then we get to play Texaco here on Tuesday. Of course, that'll be happening for the boys and the girls. Girls start first, and then the boys. Of course, we'll have that all right here on the Jal Sports Network. And I think that's everything we can talk about till the next game. So thanks again. My name is Ron Gunner. I appreciate you being here. And for all of us at Nomart Broadcasting, you have yourself a fantastic weekend. And make sure that you stay warm still. It's not as cold as it was, but stay warm. Thanks again for watching. Goodbye.
The Woolworth Community Library is a proud supporter of the Jal Panthers. They are excited to have their kids back into schools and in sports, all while staying safe. The Woolworth Library staff encourages you to swing by the library and check out all of the cool stuff just for kids. Great reads for all ages. Call 575-395-3268 for library hours and online resources. The Woolworth Library, a proud supporter